Yo, what is up? Welcome back to my locks box. Lots of these guys. Love it. Love all my furry little friends. So many of them. Speaking of furry friends, Mr. Just the Fox says hello, hello there. One thing I don't love though, looking at the thumbnail of this thing while I was making it, is that it's just kind of crooked. The whole thing is wishy-washy. So I think one of the things I'm going to do is I'm going to try to make this more square for the beginning. Like you see this line here, I think I'll just take this line and go straight with it, and then I'll take another line parallel to this one on the other side, and I'll just make it more rectangular. I know I said last time that you know, places like this in real life are always perfectly square, but I that's just the way I want to make it. It looks weird, so I'm gonna spin this whole locks box around because it doesn't really matter. The guys are gonna fall inside regardless, so I think I'm gonna spin this whole thing around and just align it that way. That's sort of the plan. Now before we go to get to any of that, I've noticed something up in my breeding boxes. While I was making the thumbnail, I noticed that somehow, just reading this to B5, somehow one of the locks got loose. I got a loose locks, and I don't know how that happened. I don't know why. It looks like sabotage. If you ask me, somebody was fiddling with my locks, but yeah. This guy got loose. There's an extra calf there. I don't know what happened here, but I tell you what, I'm gonna take their food because of this indiscretion. And yeah, I'm not sure how that happened. Maybe it's because an extra how does one pop out of the thing? Maybe because another baby Lox was born, he sort of jumped on top of him. I don't know, but something went wrong. And is he, oh god, don't tell me he's reproducing with the child there. That's not cool. Let's not think about that too much. But yeah, I'm gonna have to rearrange them here. The little guy's gonna have to go, unfortunately, so they have no food, so I will have no more breeding of locks for a while. I have some bits missing here and there. These things are broken. Oh, of course they're broken. They don't have a roof. I mean, what did I expect? Also, this whole roof situation is kind of annoying me. What the fuck was the hearts? Yeah, I know. Let's not ponder on that too much. But yeah, my locks got loose. I'm gonna need to fix that. But before I do that, I got plenty of locks. In the meantime, I'm gonna fix some other stuff that I wanted to do. Little guy had to go. He had an Oedipus complex. Oedipus. I always had a hard time pronouncing that. Oedipus. What's this? That's like a little white construction. This is where you can go inside. Right. I'm looking at all this as if I haven't seen it before. Stairs looking good. So before I want to make a house, and I want to make the windmills. Which reminds me, I don't have any iron left. I'm gonna need iron for the windmills, right? Oh, just nails. Just nails, so it's not that bad. I can get nails through a portal. But before we do any of that, let me see if I can rearrange the orientation of this place. It shouldn't be too difficult, I don't think. Also, this has gotten broken somehow. I'm not sure how that happens. So here's what I'm thinking. What's the problem? Oh, I just have too much stuff. Too much stuff. Okay. Let's put away some of the stuff. There you go. I need to organize this place properly, like a gentleman. Can't be having things all over willy-nilly. So let's make one of these right here. Hopefully this whole reorganization of the floor tiles is gonna leave me a bit more rich in stone, is what I'm hoping. Oh, but I'm not fed. I'm not rested. Let's go do that first. Why can't I travel through the thing? Item prevents me. What? Oh, I have some copper for some reason. Okay. Okay. This insane. How many hours do you have on this playthrough? It's like 400 days. 400 days for this playthrough. So just over a year. Not that much. Okay, there's all sorts of junk everywhere. I'm gonna need to put all of this in order, but not right now. Not right now. Oh, I don't have a thing to put my feet on. I was doing something. Never mind, you don't want to hear about that. I think I'll just have to do. So, let's get some more feasts. Let's fix my stuff. Oh, and I also have barley. I should probably collect the barley so that I have time for more of it to grow while I do whatever it is I want to do. I should have checked on my nails. I didn't see how many nails I had. Let me just check on the nails. Because I would like... Well, check on the nails. I should bring them. Let me just see. I need more stone for this. I have like 60 nails. That's enough for 2 windmills, correct? Yeah, I want more windmills though. I want like 4 or 5 windmills. Running out of iron though. Let's make a few more. Okay, that should be enough actually. So 100 plus 60. I actually only need 150. That should be enough for 5. I'm gonna want to put the windmills up pretty soon, but first I'll need to reorganize my floor, and before I reorganize my floor I'll need to pick up my crops, which is a huge field. Hopefully I can reach both rows at once. Oh, and I should put on my special farming clothes too, considering how big this is. More of those lings running around. I don't like that. And now they're coming inside of my field. That's not cool. Well, at least they know how to use the door. That's nice of them. That's a 1 star. That's no good. I guess I shouldn't mind too much about these guys. You get 2 lings every now and then. You get some more black metal. This will be like where my main stash of black metal comes from, at least for the short term. Oh, unbelievable. Unbelievable. How can he hit me, kill me in 1 shot? I have like a fully upgraded silver armor set. What, just because he's 1 star he can do? Nah, that's not cool. I'm gonna need a ton of iron to get myself a new armor. It's gonna take forever. And I just wasted a whole round of feasts. That's okay. Well, it's not okay, but what are you gonna do? What, am I just gonna give up being a Viking now? I can't do that. I don't want to disappoint my forefathers. That's out of resin. Everything is out of resin. This whole place is out of resin. So much stuff to do. I get right into it. I just started and I'm immediately noticing a million things that I have to do. Not the least of which is killing this ling. Let's kill a ling before he kills my crops. Oh, I know why he killed me. He killed me because I was wearing the farmer clothes. Like a good little farmer boy. That's why he killed me with 1 shot. Okay, well that makes more sense. I have no pants, but that's fine. I should be okay without any pants. Alright, now this thing... Actually kind of annoying. I guess I could fit windmills all the way down this section. Let's put my farming clothes back on. I'm gonna let all the locks loose. Those are gonna be my guard dogs, gonna defend this whole area. I don't think I'm even gonna need a moat or anything. I'm just gonna have an army of locks everywhere because I make so many of them. I'm like the premier producer of locks in the 9th realm. At least that's what they tell me over at the Ministry of Commerce, Agriculture. I should get some subsidies for all my work. Alright, I like that there's 6 rows. It means I can do them all in 3 goes. It doesn't always reach. Maybe if I go on this side, I'll have a better chance of getting all of them. Also, as I progress and get more experience in farming, my range will get bigger. Okay, now plant all of these crops back like that. I'm gonna want to count. Why am I not picking anything up? Oh, because I don't have any room. Okay, I guess that's a good reason. I forgot to count on this one. I'll count on the next one. Let me see if I can plant them as fast as I can and they still have room. Okay, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. Okay, so we're nearing 40. That's a lot of barley. It looks like I can plant them as fast as I can go, and they do have plenty of room. That's great. I made the lanes wider than I normally would. Let's gather up my stamina a bit. I don't need any pants for this. I'm a pantsless farm boy. Well, I wouldn't be the first one. I wonder if I'm gonna have any barley left, because last time I planted less. Because I spaced them out. Here there's one that doesn't have, 2 of them actually that don't have room to grow. Well, no point having both of them ruined. Whatever. So I guess maybe a small gap in between them wouldn't be too bad. Still, I'm gonna have so much, it's not even gonna matter. One loss here or there. And final one. There's a rock under the plants that don't grow. You don't say. How did you know? You saw that? How do you know? Boy, that is very astute of you. How did you know that? Well done. I'm impressed. All right, so I guess I can plant them as fast as I want. Neat. Neat. Right. Barrels of barley experience. All right. Thought you were just telepathic or something. All right, good stuff. We got that done. Just put the nails in this chest. Just random chests over chests. All kinds of chests everywhere. Okay. Let's do, I think I'll keep my farmer equipment on, maybe put on some pants though. It's a family friendly stream. And Yeah, I'll redo the floor tiles, making them all point in the same direction. A bit too chaotic at the moment, so... Look at all these overlapping stone floor tiles. That's a lot of waste. Hopefully I'll have some stone left over after this. I'll get rid of the stairs for now too. Look at that logs poking through the wall. I'll have to redo this entrance as well, and this too. No biggie. No problem at all. Okay, this chest got destroyed to hell. I would rather not lose any of this though. Kinda want to make sure I recover all of it. Okay, what's your problem now? Also, this whole door is gonna get destroyed. This was a bad idea to begin. I have other plans for this. Let me just get rid of this. And also, no room in inventory. Boy, I got a lot of stuff. I have so much stuff. Need more chests. Right, all of this is out of here. I rebuilt this thing twice last time, and now I'm getting rid of it again. Exciting. I got a better idea though. Came to me in a dream. You gotta follow your dreams. That's what the poster on my fridge says. Yes, I keep posters on my fridge. Magnets are for losers. I said it. Someone's gotta say the hard things in life. Hard truths. Okay. All these stones underneath here, they also gotta go. Gotta make one that's more adorable. Yes, no, I just gotta make it look nice, which I guess is adorable. This whole section also is not right. So you see all of this. Missing the required crafting thingamajig. All right, let's finish this then while the workbench is still here. Like so, and like so, and like so, and like that, and like that, and like that, and like that. Why is there a stone? Okay, I got it. Don't worry about it. I got it. What about in here? All right, that works too, and this works too. Alright, much better, much cleaner. And I'll keep going that way. Let me fix it on the other side now. I only have one stone cutter. That kind of sucks. No more iron, unfortunately. Okay, so right here, no more of these stupid curves. I'll just go straight and true, like Odin's arrow. I don't know if Odin has an arrow, but he should. How am I doing so low on stamina? I even got the special stamina clothes. Come on. I'm just breaking up solid stone floor tiles. How hard can that be? Child could do this. Heavy build. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Too many booms. Not for me. Okay, this one's poking out a bit too much for my liking. Let's break through to the other side. It's just a little crest. Once I get past this, it all gets nice and flat on the other side. And there we go. So just keep going like this. In the beginning, when I was first making it, I just didn't know it was all over the place. I didn't know how it was going to turn out, but now that I have a better understanding of it and I put it in a thumbnail, I can clearly see what the problem with it is. This is going to make things much more convenient, so still poking. No poke, no poke. Still poking. Like his spear, maybe. Well, that's not like his spear. Yeah, I should have said spear. He do have a famous spear, don't he? Maybe too much. Maybe too much. I might not need to go all out this far. His spear, which is made from like the world tree or something, right? I don't know. I get all my information from American gods. All my Odin info. I might, like I said, I might not actually need this last row. So maybe let's just go to here and see how that shakes out. I'm also going to redo the locks box while making sure that they have plenty of room to drop inside as per usual. Yo, Mayo. Just redesigning my tiles. Nothing too crazy though, should be pretty simple. So I don't think I'll need this last bit. I mean, it's already 3 tiles wide past the tower. I don't think I need more than that. That should be good. Oh, but I did need more over here. That's alright. Let's put that there. Finish this section right here. No poke. No poke. Oops. Are you squaring the circle? Pretty much. I'm drawing the hypotenuse. I'm just making all of this straight. I was looking at it in the thumbnail and it just looks off. So I'm gonna make this a bit more rectangular. Shouldn't be too hard and it'll make things much cleaner and easier to follow. And I'll also reorient the locks box according to these same directions. So I'm going to be going that way for a while. I was hoping I would have some stone left over after this, but might be quite the contrary. I might need even more stone than I thought. That would suck. I might not fill in that section for the time being, just so I have enough to go in this direction. And matter of fact, I might not even need this row either. I could also get rid of this, at least temporarily perhaps. Okay. Wait, I'm used to having something. I'm just gonna go to bed and bring in my little footstool. Sorry about it. I'm just keep reaching for it, and just give me a second. And I just realized something else there. You'll have to excuse me for just 1 second. I'll need to make an adjustment. Oh god. My hotkeys have been switched around. So shift plus bracket. Just give me a second. Stupid, I forgot about this. So where's my, what am I looking for? The mouse software. Mouse, Valheim. This button is going to be shift plus bracket. I have different... Yeah, I have different hotkeys on my mouse depending on whether I'm playing or I'm filming, and I was filming earlier and I forgot to change it. Anyway, it's all good now. Where was I? I was doing some stuff here. Wait, now I got a pop-up. What it says? YouTube not getting enough content. What are you talking about? I'm getting a yellow message here on my stream. Torches are out again. Yeah, they've been out for a while. Is everything fine with the stream? I'm getting a little error message. Haven't had technical difficulties in a while. Hopefully it's all good though. Fine to me. Alright, alright. It says not getting enough information for whatever, but it seems to be working. Let's just ignore it. Could do with all my troubles. Now I gotta keep going that way for a bit. Oh, I also dug up the locks box in a certain direction. That's gonna need to change. That might be a little bit more tricky than I anticipated. Carrying too much. Let's toss some of this stone there. Hopefully I don't forget about it. I don't want to lose any of this stuff. Ooh, not that one. Oh, that's bad. Hopefully he can't get out though. Yeah, all fine. The error's still there. Oh, it should go away. For my peace of mind. So many stones still. Come on. Okay, everything's fine over here. So now I basically reached the box. Now, I'm actually gonna have to go this way a bit so I can align my box in the back end. Hello there, I was watching your Valheim stream videos during my own current playthrough and finally managed to catch you live today. Well, hello there, Monster Lord. Nice to have you. Me, I'm still working on this plains base. Turned out being quite the project. All right, let's bring this even closer. There we go, so everything's fine over here. Bit of a struggle destroying all of these floor tiles here, but I think I got the bulk of it. Where's that stone I tossed away? Okay, there we go. That's about right. And the new, what's happening there? Ooh, what happened here? What he fell from all the way up there. How's that? What happened? How did he fall from his box up there? That's crazy. Did he fall through his hole? He shouldn't fall through his hole. I mean, they weren't positioned properly anyway, but still. There's no way he should have been able to fall through his lock's hole. Yeah, no, it was the one here. The one here managed to fall. Wow. What? How is that possible? How on earth is that possible? That is pretty bad. That is very bad. The integrity of this whole project hinges on the fact that this thing should work. If it's not gonna work, then this is just a pointless thing. What has happened? I came up until episode 8 of your playlist so far and I really enjoyed it, especially the more silly and technically avoidable deaths you had. Well, thank you. Maybe he left the box like the other one did and climbed over one end? Could be. Maybe they can just climb over things? Maybe they changed the whole mechanic. That would suck if they just changed the whole mechanic while I was doing this. That would be terrible. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't know. I guess I'll start over with the next batch and get some new ones up there. Hopefully that won't happen again. I'll make the walls taller. How is your English so perfect if you are not American? Just learned. Just ended up learning English by accident. But I've had problem with them turning around before. Only different thing is I put a beam above them and maybe that's enough to stop them. A beam above them. Maybe. Now here's the thing. It's time to redesign the locks box as well. So the locks box is gonna be along this line, I believe. That is kind of where we want it, like this. I'm not going to be able to pass through there anymore, but that's fine. It was a very narrow passage anyway and didn't really help me that much. It was pretty annoying. So this is going to be the new locks box going this way. Like that. I would love a second stone cutter. Locks sometimes climb on top of each other to get out their containment. That is something that happens very often. That's usually to make way higher walls for them all around. Yeah, but they couldn't climb on top of each other because they were each isolated in their own little container. There was no way for them to climb. I will have to start fresh with some new locks is up there. Maybe I can build that whole thing out of stone. That would be something. I actually have a better idea for this section here. Let me try to redo that now before I forget. So the obvious answer seems to be it doesn't need to be curved here at the bottom. I could just have it straight. You had some iron in the chest. Is it just one piece? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have enough for another stonecutter. Yeah, it's just one piece. I was hoping I could fit through here. That was my plan. And if I just get rid of this little section there, then maybe that's still possible. So I can travel through here. And I think I can still ride the locks along this edge. And there's maybe some left inside the quest tower. Nah, I emptied that thing out. Tell you what, I think I'm gonna let some of these locks loose. It's just too many of them. Go, be free. In fact, I'll get rid of this salt. Oh, I can't get rid of it, never mind. I want a whole army of them roaming around. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think 9 should do. So if I go one more in this direction, that should be enough. That is a fair point. Are there iron gates inside? Oh, there might be some more iron gates inside that I didn't get. Now that you mentioned the iron gates, but not a lot. I'm gonna need to go get more iron probably eventually, so we'll see about that. No big deal right now. Actually, no. I think I'll leave it at 8. I think 8 is what I had before, so 8 should be fine. Whoops. I guess I should have seen that coming. Skills lowered. Not great. I was wearing my farming clothes. A mosquito just came out of nowhere. Alright, alright. Tell you what. As long as I'm naked, let's maybe clean this place up a little bit. And also resin up the torches. Alright, better. Dead mosquitoes are probably the biggest reason the root harness is so good, definitely. Definitely, you do have to wear it though. My feasts are running out. Very quickly. Alright, where did I die? Somewhere around here. Let's be careful, the mosquito's still here. Alright, I'm gonna wear my big clothes from now on, my big boy clothes. Let's go get the mosquito. Alright, you guys have convinced me. I'm going in a tower. I'm looking for some more iron. It's the death you don't see coming to get you every time. They sure do. Well, sometimes you see them coming and you still can't do anything about it. The situation is just troubling. I'd rather not think about that too much right now. Let's look for some more iron gates. What about this? Does this give me iron? I think it might. Yeah, there we go. Sweet, that's another workbench. Oh, there was another iron just lying over there. Lying, I don't know. Is this one of mine? Might be. Kind of also want to get rid of this thing. I wish I had my big hammer with me. Okay, I'm not gonna go all the way down. In fact, I think that's enough for now. It's gonna take forever. Oh, there's also some torches here. They'll might give me some iron. Nope. That's enough for now. Stop it. You're just real problem for me. Okay, you can sort of see the rearrangement of my locks box taking shape. Oh, sorry, sound was off. Just subbed a day ago, and I'm going to try your building. Cool, thank you. Right now I'm all caught up in this logs farm over here. How far do I want to go with this? Not much farther. Alright, you guys, can you just get out already? Stop crowding me. Oh, you can't go on my stairs, man. Anywhere but here is fine. I gotta make sure I have at least one more left over to bring upstairs when I'm done. So I think that might be enough. Oh, for the love of... Ah, now my hammer's gonna break too. Such a mess. Okay. It's pretty big, I guess. I'm gonna make another hammer. Now the terrain aligns too. That's great. Okay. Good thing you don't build the moat before redoing the box. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do a moat actually. If I have an army of locks everywhere around my base, that should be pretty secure. And if I get just 1,000,000 of them, like has been happening so far, I can just have like dozens of locks everywhere protecting me from pretty much anything. So I think I might not do a moat at all. Been there, done that. Army of locks though, that sounds quite appealing. That's a fair point. Just gotta protect Adam and Eve. Adam and Eve should be well protected upstairs. And I'm still gonna have plenty of them in the box. I'm gonna let them loose every now and then, and there should be quite a lot of them. These guys reproduce like bunny rabbits, so I should have plenty of them. Okay, get a nice straight corner. Alright, let's fill it in. And there we go. There we go, that's my new locks box. I could go a bit further out than this. I think I might want to go one more wall tile out. Oh wait, no, that was a good one. Actually no, because I'm going to get rid of this, go one further. Wasn't this finished last time I watched? Yeah, but I decided to reorient it so that it's not so wishy-washy. It's gonna be cleaner like this. And this shouldn't take so long. I reoriented all of the floor tiles, which were all over the place, just to make things a bit more organized and easier to build. I will need to mine some more of this. Cold boulder's gonna need to go anyway. Get out of here. There we go. So those are the new walls of my box. Let's finish them up. The problem is different, Glenn Reynolds. The problem is my locks upstairs are behaving weirdly. One of them has escaped this box and one of them has fell through. It's fallen through. I'm not sure how that happens, but it's happened, and I'll have to start over with a brand new Adam and Eve. But first I gotta finish my locks box, which is almost done. Okay. I'll need to destroy this too, of course. I don't need that gap down there anymore. I'll need to make a new one, a better one, for the new exit. So I still have at least one guy down here, and that's good, but I'll get one from outside. Maybe let's see if I can raise the ground up a little bit. Okay, that's pretty good. I knew there was something I had intended to do. Make a vid of working locks breeder for you. Well, you can just help me out this time if you like to, because I'm gonna have to bring a couple of new guys up there. And I will do that tomorrow. First, I need a way to get out of here. And I'll need a new exit. Now I got a bunch of these guys all over the place. I wish they would scatter a bit more. They wouldn't be so much in the way. I mean, I want them going everywhere, protecting every section of this place. Alright, now I got a ton of stuff. Let's clean up my chest a little bit, so perhaps I'll put all the stone here. Everything that doesn't need to be here can go away. So all the stone goes there. Wood goes here. Metals go in here. How do I have 10 iron? Didn't I just say that I don't have iron? Now I have 10 iron. Where is this from? Did I destroy something around here or something? Just making me look stupid. Okay, everything else doesn't need to be here. I think when there's a raid, release the Loxen. Exactly. Exactly, an army of them should be able to stop any raid. Wasn't paying too much attention, but maybe iron beams? Did I have iron beams anywhere? Maybe I just had it this whole time and I didn't realize. Anyway. No problem. It's good to have resources. Let's clean up my inventories full of junk again. Put some more wheat in the wheat grinder. Over here. Pick up some more barley flour. What else do I have? I have one needle, one core, a whole bunch of lox fur, some core wood, some tar, some coal, some lox meat, barley, and my farming clothes, and an extra hammer. I'll keep all of this. All right. It's all gonna be worth it in the end. You'll see. I hope. I hope I'll see. Alright, so I think it's time I take them. I take a new breeding pair upstairs. They will get all over my base though if I just leave them loose and about. That could be a problem. See, like this guy just escaped. I don't know how he did it. He got out of his enclosure there. Pretty frustrating. And one of them just fell. I don't know how. But he just fell. This thing takes a lot of damage. If I were to make a big iron grid, maybe I could support stone all throughout this place, so I don't have to fix it as often. I could also do that. I think I should be able to make this whole thing out of stone, except for the middle wall. Alright, let's try to get this guy back. Maybe I can make this taller, maybe that'll prevent them from climbing and falling, I don't know. Might wreck the crops too. Do they? Do they get in the crops? Alright, let's get one more. I choose... I didn't get my lock saddle back. Stupid. I mean, he looks like he's about to fall any second now. Oh, you're already up here. Perfect. Then I choose you. Okay. Let's just leave them up there for a second. No food. Just want to see if they turn around. This is the section with no roof, right? Yep. I could just add a roof here, maybe. Can I reach up there? Nah, forget it. Later. Why is this taking damage? Probably from the locks. This too. Oh, they're done. Lucky. All right, now here in this section, I think it might be easier to just close it in like this with the wall. Where's my stone cutter? I had another stone cutter around here. Oh, I guess it got destroyed. I picked it up. So maybe I should just close it in like this. You know, something like that. Just move everything. Taking a while. Not too long though. And then this is all just sort of random nonsense that doesn't necessarily need to be here. Maybe like that. A little bit more room. barley's done again. That's alright, no rush. How about I just align this with my okay. It will need to be higher. My portal needs to get out of here. In here I can hide some workbenches. That's going to be useful. Of course I do want to delineate this section. Perhaps a bit more. Like that. Okay. How do I not have a stone cutter again? This is nuts. Alright, let's fix this once and for all. Hiding a stone cutter right in here. Already a workbench in there. Mm-hmm. Unbelievable. You gotta be kidding me. Anyway, this is gonna be like an entrance. Oh, I think I know what the 10 iron was from. It was from the door over here. And that's where that was from. 4 coal for this. Come on. Let's pop a forge in here as well. Okay. This means this is going to be a door. How am I doing on iron? Let's see. The big doors here. 4 iron, 2 tar. I should have enough for that. Alright, this should also allow me to pass through here if I want to. I'm just gonna make a tiny door over here. And this wall kind of looks weird like that, so let's just add all little bricks. Access this area if I need to. This will do for the door for now. And then this whole thing gets closed in all the way to there. Yeah, I think that's okay. Now if I want to fit a locks through here, I'm actually gonna need, well, if it comes to that, if it comes, I won't worry about that right now. So much stuff up there, so much waste. Alright, a little sleep. So that's coming together. Now I'm gonna need to start thinking about the windmills, which I'm gonna put along the edge of the farm. I might also extend a bit of floor section in that direction though, if I have enough resources. I haven't checked on my locks in a while. Hopefully they're aligned properly. So this is where the windmill is going to be. I don't have to put floor tiles going all along this edge. I mean, why would I? But I kind of want to a little bit, at least for one side. I still need to flatten the rest of this. because there's like a little hump here. That's gonna need to go. All right, over here too, there's a little something that I gotta do. I gotta get like a door in here. Or I could just leave it open. Like that. Maybe some of this up here. A little entrance. So I can pass through here. Hey Vikings, hey sure how. Alright, this could all stand a bit more decoration and stuff, but we'll get to that after I finished all the practical aspects of it. Getting a locks in here though, that's gonna be very tricky. I might change my mind on that one again. Oh boy, I guess I'm out of stone again. There's a bit more around here. Not that much. Little service entrance, that's right. Make an extra platform up here. For no reason other than wasting some stone. What's the problem with this? Are you kidding me? How is that not able to hold? You're insane. Looking around the plains. So far, so good. Still a few issues, but we're getting there. Okay. That's like a little second floor or something. And all right. Oh, I'll need an entrance here. I'll need a bit of an entrance here. I think I'll make the entrance going down this way. That might be better. So where's all my stone cutters again? Well, there's one over here. Kidding me. Yeah, stone be funky sometime. I'll just make some stairs. I'm going down here. I don't think that's right. Oh, no, it is right. Okay. I actually need to go even lower still. And then right here, I don't even think I necessarily need to make a door. I could just leave it open since the locks, they're not going to be able to get out. Just leave an opening like that. For me to get in and out of the locks box. So this way it's not in the way of that door over there. Alright, I think I'm almost completely out of stone. Let me get what else is left around here. This would be a good time to stop building with stone, now that I've run out. I might need a few more doors like that, wouldn't hurt. Having a few more of them, like maybe one more on this side, pretty similar to the other one. So that would be right here. Alright, so 1, 2, and then break. 1, 2, and then break. Like this. So, and then some more digging to be done. Something like that. Okay. Good. Easy access in and out. Do you have a gray door farm? I do. I do have one at my main base. Alright, what am I going to do about this? I think this is just going to go for a little bit longer. like that per se. And then I'm just gonna end it like this. For whatever reason, just for decorative reasons. Just gotta end it somehow. I will need more terraforming in this section here. Nothing too wild though, just make it look a little bit more manageable. Yes, maybe something like that for now. Okay, good. Access in and out of the locks box. I'm gonna need a big door at the entrance for the locks. I'll work on that in a bit. For now, I kind of want to get to work on my windmills, so that I can get those going. I'm not sure what's the level that I flattened to here before, because I'm not really seeing any. I guess this is about the level. I'll just eyeball it. Just this little section to be flattened. A little bit too high up the ground. Let's bring the ground a bit higher. Too high. How's it going? Hey, Jacito. Just doing some more work on my plains base. Fixing all of my mistakes from last time, mainly. Forgetting to eat. Nothing new. Now I'm working on this section for the windmills. And after that, I'm gonna make a little house where I can live and store my stuff and put my portal. And then the plains base is gonna be ready to be used properly. It's still not ready aesthetically. I'm gonna need a lot more decorations and stuff. But that should be pretty fun. I'm not sure if we'll do that today. Probably. I mean, why not? Let's just get the practical stuff done first. Good thing I have another hammer. And that's how you know you build too much, is when you have two hammers. And that's like your default. I think the rest of this should be pretty fine. I don't even know if I'm gonna go all the way out to here. There's still more stone here, which kind of looks nice. I could just leave it there for decoration. Well, except for this one. Very, very nice. Oh, thank you. Hate it when that happens. And of course, I dig up the ground, I reveal more stone. And I'm gonna have to hit it again. This time I got it. And there's a little section here too. Alright, all of this is pretty good. This is where my windmills will go. I think there's some more unevenness over here. And that should do. That should do. Okay. Now, windmills. Let's see about windmill. Okay, you guys are like in the totally the wrong spot. Can you just go? Maybe I can distribute them a little bit more evenly throughout my base so they're a little bit all over the place, like right here. I forgot the stupid saddle. Yeah, go further out. You're definitely not supposed to be there, bro. Come on. Let's get out of here. How about you go somewhere in this area? I still don't know where my stone cutters are. I mean, I know there's one in there, there's one out here, but I feel like there should be more. I stirred the cauldron. Could have been worse. Problem is I don't have any food. I'm gonna have to go home quick and get some food. Thankfully I have plenty of stuff. Maybe I'm gonna get a little bit of rested before I go back. Okay. Full 20 minutes. Let's take care of those bats. I don't think they should be too much of an issue for the locks. They can probably take care of themselves, but still. They seem to be pretty scared. Maybe it's like one of those elephant and mouse situations. They seem to be keeping the locks pretty busy, but they are also damaging my stuff. That's not nice. What's that over there in the distance, I wonder? Some stone. I guess one of the locks must have broken that for me. I think I am gonna need to try to separate them a bit from my base. Maybe put up a fence or something so they can't get inside of here, so they can keep damaging my stuff. Alright, any stragglers should be taken care of by the locks. Calm down, buddy, calm down. Let's sleep. These fellas can't be contained, climbing over each other like it's nothing. Yeah, but that's if they're like contained in a thing all together. Maybe if they're spread out all around my base, maybe a smaller fence will be enough to hold them in. I hope. We'll see. In any event, I sure have tons of lox meat. I don't think I need the windmill here anymore since I'm going to be moving them all in the plains. So let's get rid of this. Carrying too much, carrying too much. Maybe just leave some stone here. What else am I carrying too much of? Some of these. Oh, I still have my farming clothes with me. I forgot about that. Well, that's good. I'm gonna need them soon enough. Alright, so windmills. Ooh, one thing I'll need for the windmills is one of those Dragon Ball thingies. What do you call them? Dragon tears. But I mean, they're balls. They could have just called them Dragon Balls. I guess they didn't want to. They wanted to avoid that. So right here, let's make one of these things somewhere around here. Let's see what I need for one of these. So just stone and wood and nails. Okay. Let's say I make 4 of them. 120 stone, 120 wood, 80 stone. Too much to carry. Oh, and nails too, obviously. Now, the thing is, I'm not sure if I'm just going to put them on the ground directly, or do I want to extend floor tile in this direction too? I'm not sure. The thing is, if I make them, let me just check on something. So if I were to make them like that, let's say. I mean, 1, I don't have the resources. 2, let's vary it up a little bit. 3, windmills, do they really need to be on stone? I don't think so. So I think I'm just going to make them like this. Maybe I'll pave this with rock, but I do also want to measure, see exactly where I'm going to build them. So let's say I'll give them that much room in the back. I staggered their height with stone walls of various sizes. It's a wind farm. Dragon Balls would have caused lawsuits, I think. Yeah. What do you mean you stagger their height? Like put them one higher, one lower, like progressively higher, or I'm not sure I understand. So how big would one of these things be? It's basically two of these beams. Yeah, I think like this should be good. I don't really need room in between them, do I? I could leave a little bit of room between them, but do I really need to? Since I'm not really going to be passing in between them, they could just be... Nah, I'll leave like one beam between them. Let's just do it like that. Yeah, one on the floor, one on top of stone walls, randomly vary their heights. But to be fair, I also don't put them side by side. And do you see a difference between their performance if you stagger them like that? Like, do some of them mill faster than others? If you do that? Like, does their height matter, is what I guess I'm asking. What the hell? I keep, whenever I want to click. Okay. So I guess I can make one more. I will make one more, and that should be sufficient. Need a little bit more wood. You need to get the hell out of here, man. These guys are all over the place. I think these are all mine. Here, go eat some berries. Height doesn't appear to, but wind velocity does. Yeah, but wind velocity, you can't really control that, can you? It just is what it is. I stuck one on top of the wall and another at the bottom, and the top one was twice as fast. Oh, well, that's why I'm at, like, height matters because of the wind velocity. Yes, but I think it's more to do with what is next to them, because I scattered them around my base, so there are buildings of different sizes next to them. I see. Well, this is not exactly the best. If the wind comes in from that direction, they're pretty well blocked, but... I think I should be fine. I have so many of them. They should probably be enough to get a good amount of milling done pretty fast. You might want that lock saddle. Oh boy, I always forget. But I vary their heights mostly as decoration, not efficiency. I see. Yeah, so I guess height does matter, and there is more wind the higher you go. In that case, it seems like I should just put him on top of the tower, but I think that would be too much. Having him here right next to the crops seems pretty convenient. Just whenever I'm done, I'll pass through here and feed them all. Like that. To be honest though, I don't really see the point in having a little bit of room in between them. I think I changed my mind. I think I'm going to move them around and just have them right next to each other just to make things as fast as possible. Okay, so... Oh wait, actually I can't. Is it because it's touching... Oh yeah, it's touching the thing. So I guess I do need to have some room. I should have just left them the way they were. Stupid. That's okay. I'll try to align them better. If I destroy them, at least get some use out of it. This is not working at all. What's the problem? Is it because of the locks or what? So I just stick them on this pole and then go forward just enough to be able to build them. Although that doesn't even really seem to work either, since I guess this is not as flat as it could have been. Okay, you are just super annoying. Get out of here. That's why I ended up doing, put two of them on top of the wall with the spout facing down, so the mine flower ended up on the ground near my ovens. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Have like a spout, a chute sort of thing. For now though, I think this should do. If I get more stone, I'll probably want to pave this section as well. And they're not really lined up, which kind of bugs me. And that's because of the uneven terrain. But I'll have to do for now, so I go in through here to feed them, and I come out on the other side and collect. Time for a floor factory bakery video. Yeah. I did do something like that once with I put a windmill somewhere up higher and I made like a little roof chute to get the barley down. Alright, I'm also going to want to make like a little bit of an enclosure here as well. Around the windmills, maybe another fence or something. First, let me get some more of this. But before I do that, I think I'm gonna start working on my house so I can just have everything ready. Okay, I think should have a bigger radius now. There we go. Much better. No, I'm still not getting both rows. That's annoying. I got half a mind to just use my adger for this. The farmer. Hello, everyone. Hey, Naviduski. Naviduki. Just out here farming some crops, working on my base. Oh, if I can just go on the core wood in between them, that's actually best of both worlds. Oh, alright, so I'll just do this then. A little balancing act. Still missing some. I wonder how big the radius is when your farming skill is all the way up. I'm never gonna know, because I'm gonna keep on dying. Anyway, this works fine. Let's plant the rest of the barley. So I'm gonna want to plant it such that I end up over there last. So I'll start like that. like that. No, so I have to start at that end is where I need to start. And hopefully this will work out just right. Going like this. And I'll end up right next to the windmills so I can grind them. Whatever's left. The arc gets bigger as your farming skill goes up. Yeah, I know. Wiki says range from 1.5 to 2.5. Doesn't seem like that much. 2.5. So I guess these are 1.5. No, these are 3 meters wide, these lanes. So if they're right in the middle, if the barley's right in the middle of the lane, that would mean there's like a meter on either side. I'm surprised I'm getting both of them. There should be at least 2-3 meters in between these rows. I'm surprised I'm getting 2 rows at once as it is. But hey, I'll take it. But yeah, 2.5 doesn't seem like it would make that big of a difference. I would still only get 2 rows at a time. Might just try my atgear at some point, see how that goes. And I think it's time I feed my locks as well. So I might save some barley for the boys and girls. Boy and girl, I guess. Atgear is 3 meters. So it's bigger than the maximum range there, but not that much bigger. We shall see. Atgear doesn't improve your farm level though, so advantages and disadvantages, such as life. These things are barely moving. Yeah, see, the wind is blowing from the tower, and the tower is probably blocking a good amount of the wind. Although, I'm no physicist, but it seems like if something is round, the wind should sort of curve around it. Still, I'm just gonna enjoy the... If I have so many of them, I shouldn't have any problems with flour. I should have more flour than a I don't know, 16th century village or something. This gigantic field and 5 windmills should really be all I need. It's not a decisive victory. Decisive, yeah. Sure isn't. It's fine though. Either way, can't complain. It's all good. Like I said, I'll make a little enclosure. Although if I make an enclosure here, if I make a fence, that might stop the wind some more. But yeah, no, the wind is blowing from here now. I don't even know. I don't know, bro. What am I, a wind scientist? Whatever. Let's just gather up all my stuff. I'm gonna need to make a door for these guys to exit. I'll need to get rid of this boulder. And I'll also need to make a house in which to live. This guy's doing fine. I kind of want to add at least one layer of these things like that. If I do this, can I reach the thing? I can reach the thing. And then I can go around it. I don't know. I'm kind of lacking inspiration for making things more beautiful. It's just, everything is so big. It's hard to take it all in. Maybe I'll feel better after a bit of shut-eye. In that case, the Strader would be the best. The Stag Breaker would be best for harvesting as its radius is 4 meters. Does the Stag Breaker work for harvesting? I never even realized that. But it takes a lot of stamina. Well, that's one thing, but don't I destroy my crops? I mean, you'd think if I use the stack breaker, I would get flour directly. I wouldn't even need to mill it. That would be nice. Stack breaker is slow and uses more stamina. Yeah, okay. We shall see. Let's put away all of my stuff. I'm really getting a ton of lock spelts. I'm gonna do the great carpeting soon. Oh, that's not supposed to be here. That's supposed to be in here. I haven't heard anything from here lately. Is everything okay in here? Why are they not dying? Is one of my fires run out? Yeah, I think that fire's out. Yeah. Just been wasting time that could have been spent getting more grey dwarf resources because of that one fire that was out. Hey, I can get a poison fish soon, so I gotta start thinking about my future. All right, let's put everything away. The coal. Actually, I'll put the coal right there. And what else? What else? What else? What else? Wood in here. Extra hammer. I don't think I need an extra hammer anymore. I'll put it in the old hammer chest. This thing is filling up. These clothes. Where did I get these clothes from? I think I got them from Hildir, right? I might want to get another set of them because I'm just carrying them all over the place from place to place. So maybe I'll put. First of all, let me fix the cultivators. So I need a cultivator everywhere, and I think I want clothes everywhere. So these clothes are supposed to be here. Okay. And then I have more barley here. Have I slept? I think I have. Now I'm gonna need food. Let's get a good amount. Let's get 5 of each. And my third food. Well, I'm gonna have so much lox, I might as well just take lox meat pie. Oh, and scythe too. I'm gonna want a scythe. This scythe is gonna stay here. And then this knife is gonna stay here. You could have placed stone floors through the base of the mills. Also, you could place stone floors through the base of the mills. Yeah, it works. Hildir after Dark Forest dungeon. Okay. Wait a minute. Excuse me. So, food. I'm gonna want more of everything, so that means another scythe and another set of clothes. I should have plenty of gold for whatever I need. Hildir. I also need to go to the Bog Witch, so let me go there first. Perhaps check on my leech farm real quick. Get some more cores, I suppose. There's leeches around. Hopefully the broom will get them. And great music over here. You, give me another scythe handle. I don't think I need anything else. A blob start trying to get inside of the leech trap. I hope he does it. My broom's still in there. Mine anything for me? Farm anything for me? No. I guess I need to spend more time here. Come on, blob. It's like he purposely avoids jumping in there. What about the leeches? Where are all the leeches? Okay, he got inside. Get him, boy. All right. I was hearing leeches. Why aren't the leeches coming? Whatever. I don't have time for this. What's the task for today? Hello. Task for today is to finish my plains base. So I got a scythe handle. I'm gonna need some more clothes from Hildir. That would be H. This is nice music too. Why do they save the best music for the vendors? Should just put it in the game. Alright, I want a straw hat. That thing's expensive, man. And a harvest tunic or dress. What did I get the last time, I wonder? I kind of want to get the other thing. I think I got a tunic. Let's get a dress. That costs quite a bit of money. That stuff is expensive. Not as expensive as an egg, though. Egg prices are through the roof. I thought they were supposed to come down. Need to add those edges to your chest areas. I love those in your original build. Yeah, I definitely need a lot more little bits and bobs here and there throughout my base, but we'll get to that. So that's that for that. What about the scythe? Where do I make that thing? Do I build it here? Whenever I see any kind of prompt on the screen, I imagine I got invaded. Scythe needs 6 silver. Thank Odin, I got plenty of silver. Craft scythe. By the way, can I upgrade the scythe? I forget. I can. I got plenty of silver. Let's upgrade it. That's enough. Alright, let's bring this puppy over to its forever home, right here in the Plains farm. Okay. Now, I'm gonna need a little chest area. I don't know about the chest area for now. For now, I'll just put them here and I'll figure out a permanent spot for them later on. Let's get some more barley going. The wind is really, really going now. Actually, I'll keep the rest of the barley. I think it's time to feed my lox. I forgot about my boys upstairs. Haven't checked on them in a while. I'm gonna make another butcher knife for the loxen. Yes, I do also need to make another butcher knife for the loxen. Exactly, that was part of the plan. Thanks for reminding me. We'll do that right now. I hope I do have tin. I seem to do. What else do I need for the butcher knife? Tin is not enough. Wood. Well, I guess that makes sense. These fires are like completely out. Okay. Butcher knife for the loxen. Is that the plural of lox? Loxen? I guess so. It comes from ox. Oxen is the plural of ox, right? Seems a bit arbitrary though. Like just call them oxes. What's the big deal? Why you gotta be all fancy like that? Alright, why do I have so much coal? Where did I get that coal from? I don't know. Just put it there for now. I have some more of this stuff, which is good for ooze bombs. They don't eat barley, do they? Yes, they do. They do eat barley. Wind's howling. Farm is looking good. Yeah, it's gonna look better. How are these guys doing? Well, they're turned around. Nothing new there. I'll give them 18 each. Ideally, they should turn back around if everything's in order. No, I thought I separated that. Okay, he turned around. And he turned around. Hungry. Happy. And now this one's happy too. A couple of happy locks in there. Which means my locks box should start filling up again real soon. Full of little tykes. Can the little tykes get out through here? I didn't consider that. Can the little baby locks leave through these doors? Little baby loxen. Didn't take that into account. They might be able to. If they can, that means I'm gonna need to add a proper door there. Wiki says they eat cloudberries, flax, and barley. Oh, they also eat flax. I thought flax wasn't even edible. I thought that was just for fibers. I guess you do have flax seeds, actually. I put those in my smoothie sometimes when I pretend to be healthy. Apparently a lot of fiber in flax seeds. Holy guacamole, look at that. That is too much meat. That is way too much meat. I tell you what, how about I give some of this meat to my wolves? Wolves eat lox meat, right? Why wouldn't they? How about you guys go crazy? Why do I keep getting spawners in here? I thought this whole place had workbench coverage. Lox meat. Happy? Yep, they do eat lox meat. Here, you guys have plenty of it. Have so much. I want an army of wolves, an army of lox. I want an army of everything in my box. Can mobs pathfind over campfires? If not, you could bury them by the entrance. I don't know. They should, but they don't. What do you mean? Lox meat? Yeah, they do. I just checked. Or do you mean something else? Any new baby locks? No new baby locks. I will need to make some new doors here. I will need to flatten this out a bit better. Oh, okay, I can never get them to eat anything later than boar. Well, they also eat deer. They don't eat wolves, which I guess I understand. I mean, meat is what I say, but sure, if you want to be all sensitive about the cannibalism issue, I guess that's your right. Alright, new baby locks coming. They're still kind of turn around. One of them at least. Please don't give birth up there. He's just not turning around. Yes, and uncooked. Yeah, deer and boar. Yeah, they don't like it cooked, do they? Why not? Cooked meat is delicious. My cat loves it. Okay then. Now what? Now what? A little bit of a cleanup. I don't need any of this stuff. Let's get the barley. This stays here. This and this stays here. I think the lox saddle as well. Everything else is just metal. Some more meat. Some wood and some stone. Okay. The wolves also eat sausages. Do they? Well, I'm no expert, but I would guess that's how we tamed wolves in the first place, is sausages. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, you could tame anything with sausages. Have they tried? Have they tried taming other animals with sausages? I bet you it would work. Who doesn't like sausages? Time to use up some of this food that's piling up. So let's get... Ooh, look at all this flour. Yummy, 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 yummy. Yummy in my tummy. Let's get some wood and let's do some cooking. Let's just add 5 to each. Okay, 6. That should be enough. And bread dough. Start with that. Now let's make some unbaked lox pies. A ton of them. Five at a time. Here we go. It's like I'm feeding the Olympics here. Bread's done. Not that one. Oh, am I out of cloudberries already? No, I think I have more. I think I have more cloudberries in here, yeah. Let's make some more bread though, too. The wolves also eat sausages now, although I think they should eat sausages because dogs love sausage. Yeah, my cat. Actually, my cat doesn't like sausage. Or salami. She likes all kinds of meats, but... And shrimp, she goes crazy for shrimp, but she doesn't eat it. She just plays with it. Alright, I got plenty of bread though. Let's make some more lox pie. Get rid of this lox meat over here. Extra pie. I just picked up the scraps and managed to string together an extra pie. You know how that goes. Okay, I'm out of flour. That's fine. Boy, I hope I don't get raided now. That would suck. My pies would burn. How am I gonna fight, you know, a horde of fuelings if I'm baking pies? And breads too. I have 2 ovens. This is the first time I built 2 ovens. Usually I just have 1. I figured, boy, 2 ovens, I'm gonna be flying through this thing, but it's not as fast as I would have hoped. I kind of wish I had more ovens, to be perfectly frank with you. And I'm gonna need more cloudberries too. Can I have a lox pie? No. It's for emergencies only. I didn't become a lox pie millionaire by just handing them out willy-nilly. Hello, Mad Gamer. You can have a slice of bread if you want. Okay, while I wait, I can do some other stuff maybe. Do I have any onions? No, not really. I'm gonna need to farm my onions too. I've been spending so much time focusing on barley, I forgot about onions. What? They've not done yet? I could have done more farming. How much left? Just a few breads. So I guess this is the best way of doing it. Just go on this beam in the middle. And I can get 6 of them if I'm careful. Nice. This is the way to do it. Cooking and farming combo. That's the way it should be done. Alright, let's get more onions. Pick up my bread. What a little homemaker I am, huh? Just doing a little bit of everything. Let's make some... No time. I love this. I'm gonna have so much food. And pretty much all of it just made here at home. The only resource I actually need to gather is cloudberries, which thankfully there's tons of around the plains. So just with stuff that I can grow myself, I'm gonna have a nice meal of bread, onion soup, and a pie, which sounds absolutely delicious. And I'm like on a diet right now, so that sounds doubly delicious for me. Because I'm trying to be healthy, trying to lose weight, going to the gym. I'm a calorie deficit now. 2,000 a day. And 2,000 is a lot, but that stuff goes quick. Since when do meals have like 1,000 plus calories in them? Was there inflation? I thought it was less than that normally. Anyway, you don't want to hear about my troubles. I like the build videos you make. I have awesome build in the plains of a black marble castle with a wall that surrounds the whole mountain and island. That sounds pretty cool. Guess they aren't as easy as pie to make. Guess not. Shame you can't share them with your brethren. Real pun machine there. JFKV. Is JFKV a pun for something? Put those away. Hey, where's all my onions? Is this the only onions I have? Is 36? It's not a lot of onions. Can make a bit of onion soup. Just 2 batches of 5. Yeah, I'm gonna have some crazy food from now on. I know exactly what I'm eating all the time. I won't have to think about it. I won't have to worry about it. I don't even need anything else. Like all this other junk, that's gotta go. That's just gonna complicate my life. From now up until the Mistlands, I don't even want to think about any other food except for these 3 things. So I'm gonna put these other ones away. I don't want to see them. Go away. Go away. I still have a lot of lox meat, and that's fine. I'll give that to my puppies. Everything in the chest, everything in order. What about my meads? Why are my meads here, by the way? Why do I need meads next to the kitchen? That doesn't really make that much sense, does it? Because it's not like, well, I'm cooking them here, but then I'm fermenting them over there. It's kind of weird. And then they're all combined with the rest of the stuff. It's not super ideal. I'm missing stamina. Do I have any more stamina? No. How about I make some stamina? Medium stamina. Yeah, I should have everything. Let's make 5. Just so I can click only once. No reason to waste my clicks. I only have so many clicks in me. You know, you can only click so many times in a lifetime. Best not waste it if you can. Alright, now I got me some stamina. My food, I'm gonna carry 10 of each with me from now on. That is the new standard, so I don't have to worry about it. Just there, just like that. Awesome. I'm so proud of myself. I'm patting myself on the back right now. You can't see, but that's what I'm doing. Pat, pat. Pat, pat. Oh, I just received an email. Apple court ruling. Why am I getting emails about Apple court rulings? iOS checkout changes and what's next? More flexibility, fewer fees, and good news. Oh, Patreon. It's from Patreon. I used to have a Patreon once. A long time ago. Anyway. I'm proud of you. Thank you. Thank you. Somebody appreciates the finer things in life. Now then. Now that that is done. I shall need to feed. I did that. I need to make a castle. I need to make a house. I don't think it's going to be a castle. I just need like a tiny, like a nice little house. Somewhere around here. Like maybe just here. Just here. A nice little house just here. Doesn't need to be anything too crazy. I might spice it up more later. But for now, you know I'm gonna need to measure it, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's the middle right there. Let's mark the middle. So, that being the middle, I'm gonna make a little platform going out like that. I'm thinking of making it rounded just for the heck of it. Do you shut off raids? Nah, definitely not. I have so many raids. It's not even funny. So if I go from here and I start going like that, let's just say I do that. So 1, 2, 3. This does not seem like enough. That's not enough for a house. No, that would be too small. Clearly that would be too small. I'm a big boy. I need room. Maybe that big. And maybe I'll go 2 of them out before I turn it in. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 out. I don't like those red plants poking through my floor. Thank you very much. Let's see if I can get a bit more of a foundation here for my stuff. Hola amigo, ¿cómo estás? Hola. I read hola. I know it's hola. Está bien. She's hot on your tail. I'm gonna get so many of these trophies. It's ridiculous. Lox is deadly. Look how much damage he already did. And he's gonna kill Brenna, and then a new one's gonna come. I think last time I must have taken like 3 trophies from one single raid. And these trophies are so good. I'm gonna need to think what I do with them. I already have like 6 of them, so doesn't mean I should just let my poor Lox do all the fighting. Can help her. Especially with these stupid archers. I got it, buddy. Don't worry about it. Come on. Where is she again? Where's Brenna? Hot on my tail. I want Brenna to give me I want her to give me her head. It's a beautiful head. I'll fight the little guys, you fight the big one. How about that? You fight Brenna. Where's Brenna though? She's hot on your tail. Not so much, is she? She got burnt. How is that? I only got 1 trophy that time. Last time I got 3. That's not fair. Anyway, let me collect these cloud berries. They're just sitting here, so tantalizing. Oh, there she is. Hey. Hello. Say hello to my little friend. These guys are so strong. So strong. Okay, no reason to get frightened by a little flame there. Loxy boy. It's all good. Matter of fact, I'll even give you a cloudberry. You've been a good lad. Oh, he's got more. More killing. Ooh, he got killed. Poor guy. Poor guy. I was just about to give him his treat. Speaking of, how are my upstairs locks? Have they oriented themselves in the right direction? Are they producing any new babies in the locks box? I'm being awfully cavalier about all these locks dying, because I keep assuming I'm gonna get a ton more, but what if I'm not? Another trophy. Let me go check on my Adam and Eve over there. Sorry I'm late to the party. What did I miss? Nothing too much, just building here and there for my plains base here. Whoa. Almost got me. That was some quick reflexes, if I do say so myself. I don't have enough wood. That's disappointing. There's my dead locks over there. I'll have to fix that later. Right now my inventory is too full. Still working on the locks box. Yeah, I just reoriented everything so that it's pointing in the same direction and it looks a little bit cleaner. I made my windmills. I reoriented the floor tiles. Everything's much cleaner now, I would say. And I had problems with my upstairs locks over there, since they just one of them just popped out of his enclosure and another one dropped to the ground. I don't know what happened, but something happened. You could do a Brenna trophy wall. Yeah, not necessarily. No, I could do other trophy walls. I have tons of other stuff like skeletons maybe or grey dwarfs or something, but Brenna is like a good light source. It's a pretty special trophy. Any new cubs? Yeah, there is a cub down there. So they're dropping some cubs at least. You said, you've been saying, I think JF was saying that you put a beam above him to stop them from turning around. Think that would do anything? I've seen people put beam trophies, Brenna trophies inside braziers for a permanent brazier that isn't affected by rain. Yeah, but that's mostly aesthetics, right? Because it's not like it gives you comfort, right? But speaking of beam Brenna-eames, how do you put beams? Do you put beams like this, or what's the idea there? Is this supposed to stop them from turning around or something? Is this what you meant? Is this going to prevent them from turning around? I wonder. I surely wonder. And I think it's just about time I can move that portal from there. I think I could perhaps put the portal right here for a more convenient situation. Right, this shouldn't affect anything. I put a beam, but they still turn around. I just copied Zerger's video and thought it was stopping them from climbing. Oh, from climbing. Oh, well, that makes sense too. Let's hope so. Let's hope so. I'll get back to these guys and maybe make everything out of stone at some point. Yeah, we got three new baby locks. Can the baby locks fit through here, I wonder? Well, they don't seem to be trying. Okay, so let's get back to this. Let's get back to my house. Huh. Huh. I don't get it. What? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I thought they should have united. 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's just try it like this then. Okay, so I guess they just need more room. So 1, 2, 3, 4 on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on this side. So I need 5 on either side. In terms of bigness, that's a word. This is big enough, I would say. Yeah, I guess this could be an interesting shape. I don't know. I don't know, whatever. I'm out of ideas, man. How many ideas can I have? I'm just doing the same thing over and over again. I don't know what else to do. Zerga's original one had a pine beam 1 meter behind the walls they stick their head over. A pine beam? You mean a core wood beam? 1 meter behind the wall they stick their head over. I see, to prevent them from climbing over, huh? That might be what happened then. If he went to the trouble to do that, then that might be just what happened. They somehow climbed over that thing, and that's how he escaped, and that's how the other one dropped. Hopefully from now on there will be no more such issues, and everything will be fine. 2, 3, 4, 5. Two, 3, 4, 5. It's like I'm setting up a dance. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a Roomba. Okay. Okay, fine, whatever. Build a gazebo in that area. Nah, that's where I'm gonna live. It's gonna be my house, not a gazebo. Why? Just because it's round, it's gotta be a gazebo? It's exactly that kind of discrimination that leads to people assuming every round thing is a gazebo. We need to fight that in our society. That's what I say. All right. Bit of a weird shape. I don't know, everything is just so straight. I figure round like this, and also it kind of mirrors the roundness of the tower, perhaps. This might be interesting. I thought, I don't know. I don't know, this should be fine. I think. Whatever, leave me alone. Round with a roof and open sides. Well, I mean, it's gonna be open out here and maybe out there, leading me to the docks if I make a dock over there, but the exit is gonna be on this side, so I can reach the important stuff I need to get to. Ooh, and by the way, over here I kind of want to make a little door thingy. We'll see about that. Am I out of stone? Pretty much. Pretty much. Whatever you do, don't place a fire pit with chairs surrounding it. A fire pit with chairs surrounding it. Is that like a meme? What do you mean? I don't know. Why would I do that? And how would that even look? I'm not sure. Only pit I do is my dump pit right here. That's the only kind of pit I like. Oh, but look at my food. Only 3 minutes left on the soup, 8 minutes on the bread, and 13 on the pie. That's a bit mismatched. It's like all over the place. This is going to be my food for a good amount of the game. I was hoping they would be a little bit more even. You wouldn't do it because then it would look like a gazebo. Oh, okay. Is that what gazebos are known for? Any more random stone anywhere around here randomly? I think I picked up all of the random stone. Well, there's 8 more here. Little tykes are piling up nicely. I love to see it. Love to see it. I've got so much food. I might let like another dozen of them loose. I'm gonna fill up this island with just my lox babies. Okay then. I think it's about time I collected the taxes. Taxman is coming. What do you got for me? What have you got for me? Oh, you do have something for me. That's not bad. Alright, that's something. Stone and wood is what I care about. It's annoying that I need a million different barrels for everything else. Oh, speaking of dandelions, you know what I haven't checked on in a million years? My chickens. Let me go check on my chickens and give them another 50 dandelions. There should be just about 100,000 of them in here if everything's going according to plan. Yeah, they are all over the place. Let's pick up their eggs. Fires are out. Chickens are somehow jumping over the wall. And that's fine. That's fine. Troll cave, yeah, no. You don't say. Troll cave. Alright, here you go, guys. Another 50 dandelions for you. Just do whatever. They're free. Thank the Grey Dwarf for them. Why do peppers make good archers? Because they habanero. Because they have an arrow. Chicken cave. I just come up with that archer joke. Well, we don't have peppers in Valheim. Would have been funnier. Yes, yes, chicken cave. Not to overly analyze the joke, but having an arrow doesn't necessarily make you a good archer. I mean, I'm not a good archer, and well, I don't have an arrow, but I could get one. Still no stone. How is the build coming along? Pretty good. Pretty good. Got myself a big farm, big locks box. I got windmills a million. Speaking of the million windmills, let's collect. Sweet. Any more in there? There shouldn't be any. I got friendly loxen all over this place, protecting me. Well, they're not doing that good of a job. Letting mosquitoes in. What cheese is not for you? Nacho cheese. Alright, I chuckled at that one. I'm gonna put all these bags in here for now. And I'm gonna need to do some mining. I was gonna need to get rid of this boulder anyway, so might as well do it now. And get some stone. I wish they had cheese in Valheim. Seems like it would be a really powerful food, cheese. Just like real life. Cheese is like a very important food in human culture. I mean, like 5% of the videos I watch scrolling are about cheese. You know, some guy's melting some cheese, or he's got one of those big wheels of cheese, and he does like a hole in the middle of him and it makes pasta in the thing, or they melt it from the half wheel and they put it straight on the burger. Cheese is very popular. I assume, I don't know if there's any lore about this, but I assume the animals, like the real animals that are in Valheim, like boar and deer, maybe they were brought here by some kind of a, maybe somebody brought them here on purpose. That's why we don't have other animals like zebra or whatever. But then there's also like native animals to the 9th realm, like the Loxen and Askvin and all that. I don't know. Just what I've been thinking about. Hello, Daniel. Wheels of cheese took civilization around the globe. Yeah, those things are so rock hard, you could probably use them as wheels. Okay, this is my little top-up boulder. This is where I come up to top up on stone every now and then. And I think that's about all the stone I need for now, so I might just stop. Is this guy... Do the lox eat the berries that are growing in the ground, I wonder? No, this guy's hungry. Not very smart, are they? Sounds about right with the animals. Yeah, maybe somebody just brought the deer here, so you have something to eat. Or maybe they brought domesticated boar, but then they just went wild after they left or died. Why is there a little gap there? That little gap is gonna haunt my dreams. Why? Shouldn't this be perfect math? It feels like it should line up perfectly, but it doesn't. I want to complain to the manager about this. Anyway, well, that's my home. That's gonna be my little house there. Not very big. Does it need to be very big? How is the lox farm working out? Pretty well. Boys are up there and producing. I mean, Adam and Eve. And the pit is filling up nicely with lots of calves. And I left a bunch of them loose so they can protect me. I don't know if those ones are mine. They might be. If they made it all the way out to there, that would be pretty cool. Muted? Oh. Yeah, sorry. How long have I been muted? Did I thank you for the super chat? Or was that all muted? Sorry about that. Thank you for the super chat if that didn't come through. Keep it up for tolerating my bad jokes. I said, no, I love a good pun. Thank you for providing some humor. Because with some much needed humor, otherwise you're just hearing me complain about not having enough stone. That's what I said. If I said it again, I'm sorry. I was thinking about the shape of this thing. It's a bit weird. I was saying I'm not a very good builder. If I haven't planned out the whole thing, I don't know what I'm doing half the time. I thought you were just thinking real hard. Nah, I never do that. I'm on medium all the time. My crops are done too. I should probably go collect those. Yeah, sorry about the muted again. It wouldn't be a stream. It wouldn't be one of my streams if I weren't muted for a while. Hey, Creative Bananas, do you have a Discord server? Nah. I keep saying I'm gonna make one, but I keep not doing it, so I don't even trust myself at this point. Again, very quick reflexes. Yeah, thank you again for the super chat if I didn't express that clearly because I was muted. And I like the jokes. If you have any more, keep them coming. Cat reflex. Why do I keep missing the one at the back? I'm also going to need a bunch of flax. I could also do flax, but first let me just fill up on barley. I promised a video of your dream house I built. Do you need to accept it in your email for expiring? Oh yeah, thanks, but I can't. I'm not gonna be downloading any stuff. Sorry about that. I can't. I get too many scam attempts for having a public email address. So even though it's probably okay. I mean, you're here. I trust you, but I can't download stuff. If you want to send stuff, could you please make a video and send a YouTube link, please? Because also I can't, you know, I can't open videos and look. I need to look on YouTube. I said I was going to make a stream where I look at other people's version of the dream house, but I can't manage all the videos and the downloads and whatever. I need links, if that's okay. All right, sorry about that. I saw the transfer link, but I get so many scam attempts and such. I'm very reticent to download stuff and open it on my computer, you know. Even though I'm like 99% sure it's fine, since you're here and you're telling me about it, but still, if I do it for you, I gotta do it for other people, and I just don't want to do that. Okay, I'll try and figure that out. Well, you know, if you got a video, just upload it to YouTube. It should be pretty easy. You have a YouTube account, right? Just put it on listed and just send me the link. Should be even easier than using a transfer link. And yeah, if anybody else has any has built my dream house, a different version of it, and want to show me, I would appreciate if you make a video about it, like just showing it off, make a little video. And one of these days I'm gonna do a stream where I look through all the videos and see what other people have done, and maybe that will give me some inspiration for doing my own stuff, and then I'll steal some of your ideas and I'll take all the credit for it. So that's another bonus for me. So if anybody wants to do that, I'm still accepting video links. Feel free to send those. These things are really cooking. Yeah, a few of these crops and I get like 1 million barley. I'm gonna have so much bread. So much bread. Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta finish that and film it. This guy's doesn't have a lot of health. Hey buddy, here you go, have 1 barley on me. My last barley, actually. That turned out pretty nice. Alright, back to the house. I wanted to do the first layer of stone. Second layer is going to be wood. I'll send a link to mine when I figure it out too. I don't actually have stone unlocked yet, so I build a mini version. I'm planning to build a big house around the little house. You know, a miniature version also sounds pretty good, so that's fine by me. I would also like to see a miniature version too. That would be interesting for the stream. Why don't these line up better? Well, actually, I know why they don't line up better. It's because of this. They still don't line up right. I don't get it. I don't get it. I think it looks like I've made a mistake somewhere around here. Might be why I get the gap over there too. Yeah, it's not exactly the Taj Mahal now, is it? And this stone section down there, I don't even know what the point of that was. I don't really like it. I'm afraid I don't really like it. Don't forget to put your armor back on. Alright, thank you. It's a weird shape. It looks awkward. I don't like it. I might just make it square after all, but before I do, I'm gonna try a few more things. Back to the drawing board. Yeah, it's an odd shape. It's tough to fit stuff in there. It's just weird, and doing it curved like that makes layering pretty problematic, so I think I'm just gonna make it square. How about a triangle? Yeah, let's just try all the shapes. Maybe. Triangle can at least have 90 degrees on one side. Nah, I'll just do square. Classic. Square shape should be fine. I'm like that too. I love circular buildings, and then it always ends up inconveniencing me in practical applications. Yeah, because you know, you want to, like, I could stick the wood wall on the outside of those things, but not on the inside. Oh, I didn't want to do this. On the inside, it wouldn't have worked. It's just very annoying. Ah, I forgot to put away the farming clothes. I have quite a bit of bread. I'll do this later though. And then a needle, and I'll need to put back the stuff. Now let's just do it square. I can handle square. I can organize it. I can do something nice with it, but L shape if you want to try something new. Just the semicircle alone is weird. Maybe the flat end of the semicircle should have a rectangle. Well, quite a bit bigger, but will look better. Yeah, I don't know if I have the resources for that. By the way, I love your YouTube videos. I watched them all when I started playing Valheim. Thank you, Ignatius. I'll just go for square. I mean, the dream house is square, just has like some rounded corners. Those you can work around, but if the whole thing is just in a semicircle like that, that's just inviting trouble. So forget that. And also, it wasn't lining up properly for some reason. At least this way. I should be able to see. I should be able to line it up properly. I'll make a nice little exit at the back, an exit at the front, exit to the sides. I can do all of that good stuff. So let's see. All right, sure. Okay, so it's an uneven number of floor tiles long, it seems. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, which means the exit is going to be in the middle here. Does the items in the middle of your house never disappear? Now, if you have a workbench around, all the stuff that's lying on the floor is going to stay there forever if they're within range of a workbench, so no. I kind of want it to be a little bit deeper though, so let's make it a bit bigger. Okay. Maybe I should add some stuff here too. Missing requirement. Alright, so that's like the foundation of the house. Now it's time to make the actual house. As you can see, it's not going to be that big. I'm thinking just for decoration, I might start there. Like in the middle there. Just so I have a little edge. Might look nice. Like this house really doesn't need to be big. Just enough to have some storage, a portal, and be practical. And I don't even need to have the portal there. I could put the portal right here actually. So it doesn't even need to be in the house. So I might just start straight here. And that could look a little bit interesting. And then I can add a fence to the side of it. That might look pretty neat, so let's try it like that. Just drawing out the general shape of it, and then I'll see how I might want to decorate it to look nicer. Okay, like that. And then there's going to be a door right in the middle of it, like that. Do I have any tar around here? No, I think I want tar too. And am I running out of wood? What happened to all my wood? I felt like I had so much wood over here. Anyway, let's put all this stuff back. Let me go get some tar and maybe some more wood. Oh, and I'm probably going to carpet the whole thing with lox pelts. Since it is a lox farm, it kind of makes sense. And maybe even put a big ass lox trophy somewhere inside of it. I think I'll make it this tall, so I have room for a trophy maybe. Walls are pretty plain, but they're not necessarily going to stay like that. Maybe I'll add some decorative wall or something. For now, let's just get the shape of it. Something like this for my entrance. Tar is also pretty appropriate. Do I need like a door? I could add one of these doors, I guess. And I think I will add one of these doors because it looks pretty neat. Let's do the roof first, though. How am I going to play with the angles of it? I think I'm going to start off like this, and then maybe I'll raise the angle, giving it a bit of a pointy vibe, like I do at my other house too, I guess. That might look kind of interesting. Also gonna add some windows, perhaps a window right there, right above the door. I think I might do that. Alright, and then I only have 2 more. Yeah, I think I'm gonna raise the roof. Literally. Like that. And I'll leave a couple of triangular windows over there on the sides. Looking good. I could put a couple of braziers up there perhaps, and that'll do for the warmth. I'm not gonna need to cook here. I don't think I need any other doors, maybe just one over here, but I don't need doors to the side. I'm gonna be going through here. I can go that way, I can go this way, I can go whichever way I need. So that's pretty good. Does the items in the middle of your house never disappear? Looking good. Hey yo, Bananarama, what you been up to? Just working on this thing again. My locks escaped since you're here. Well, let me bother you some more. When I started the stream, one of my locks had escaped. And the other one eventually dropped. So let me just show you. It's working now. I just put a couple of new locks in there, but... So basically one of them was just out here. He had gotten out of his hole, out of his enclosure there. And then the other one, I was just minding my own business down there, and all of a sudden he just falls in the pit. So I'm not sure what happened. I put those beams up there because someone said something about beams, but I don't think I did it right. Anyway, I'm not sure why they did that, but not that big of a deal. Other than that, I made the walls a little bit bigger though, just in case it helps. But yeah, I still haven't looked at any videos about how to make one of these things, so maybe I should do that. How is your lock farm working? From the roof? Working pretty well. But yeah, that's that. Let me get back to my house now. Quick draw. A roof don't work? What do you mean? No, it works. Let me add some extensions to the roof here. Have I run out of wood? I believe so. I believe I've run out of wood. Officially. Officially no more wood. Well, I do have the elder. I do have a big forest here. Could use some fine wood as well. I don't want any stumps around here. Whoa there, come on. No, apparently I can't have a roof on top of the logs farm because it interferes with their instinct to turn towards the floor tiles in front of them. Oh boy. These guys are still so strong. Do I not have... I don't have my pants on. Don't fall in the hole. The beams above them will definitely be a problem. They hate those. As white glitch through the wall forwards. That's what you mean. I mean, it would have to skip back through your video to see. There's nothing to see. I just, when I started the stream, that's where he was. And there was also another baby lox next to him. So the baby lox wasn't in the enclosure. The enclosure was just empty. The big lox was out. And there was a baby lox out as well. And then the other one, he just dropped apparently right through the hole. The beams on top don't seem to be affecting their... I mean, they're still turning around fine. That seems to not affect that. They're producing babies. The lox box is filling up. Everything's good. It's just they glitched out of their enclosure for some reason. But it's not that big of a deal. I can always just get more lox in there and they reproduce so fast. It's barely an issue. Make walls 4 high and you can put a roof around the edges. Four walls high. That would be useful. That would be quite useful. Yeah, I could try that. Alright, can't fit any more wood. This will have to do for now. Let's get a little extension here. Tar? Any more tar? Ah, boy. It's always something. Hey, I just found your channel from your short about your base. I loved it. Do you plan to do more? Yeah, I got a few videos on the channel. If you've only seen the short, then there's a bunch of stuff you haven't seen, so check those out perhaps. And yeah, I do plan to do a bunch more. But all of my best ideas, I've already done videos about those. Check them out. I actually have an idea. What if I just, instead of the actual corner, what if I just did something like... like this. I think that looks better like that. A little bit rounded, you know? Corner is a little bit too cornery. That's a little bit more subtle. Alright. Not sure about putting one in here. Yeah, I guess that's fine for now. Although I'm still thinking about making a window up there, which might change things, we'll see. Speaking of windows, well, before I get to windows, I need to decide what goes where. First of all, I'll need a heat source, and for this I'll need, well, I'll need some bronze, and I don't have bronze. I might need to go get bronze. I need 5 bronze here, and another 5 there, so that's quite a bit. What do I have in terms of copper? I need more copper too. I have black forest here. I do. So I guess I'm going to collect some stuff. And I'm also gonna need some smelters and junk. Well, I'll do that tomorrow. Right, everything goes in the pit for now. I should have kept that. I'm gonna put this away. And this there. And the wood in the wood chest, a little as it is. And tomorrow I'm gonna go get some tin and some copper. Just enough. Just enough to build some braziers. Try inverted roof corner pieces above the entrance. Ooh, that's a good idea. Yeah, no, I see what you mean, but let me try. I have a little thing I want to try. That might be better though, what you're saying. I'll see. For the moment though, do I have any more troll mead or whatever? What about the stamina? Is the stamina done? Yep. No more troll resistance mead. Troll endurance. No, I'll need more troll fish. Fragrant bundle. I'm not sure what this is used for. I'll figure it out. And for now I need to get some metals. So before I go, I'm just gonna make a few of these right here. Or maybe here. All right. And I'll grab this portal. Let me check on my locks box. Getting pretty full. Love to see it. Some Rata Tosk would have been good for the run. Oh boy. So many deaths. These are all from this stream, I think. So embarrassing. Alright, so the Black Forest is south. Just go south. So I'm gonna need at least... What's this? Oh, a bat. This guy's from way back. It was like at the beginning of the stream. I had bats. I should have just... Oh boy. I should have just taken a Lox for a ride. I should have just ridden the Lox. I'm gonna go home and take a Lox. What's the point of having a million Lox if you're not gonna ride them? Especially on this island. I might not even get another opportunity to do that, so... Let's ride a Lox. Problem is, I don't have a door for them yet. That's okay, I'll just ride one that's already out. Like maybe this guy, if he's healthy enough. Not very healthy. Let me try and find a healthier one. Maybe that one over there. Is that the Forsaken Tower? This one? That's it's the tower from Hildir's Quest. Are these all my Lox? I think they are. Okay, here we go. Riding the Lox through the plains. This is what it's all for. I think those Lox are wild. Are they going to attack me if I'm riding one of their brethren? Let me check. Yeah, they are wild. Nah, you can't attack me. Oh, the mosquito though, that's a different story. Okay, you guys need to quit it, seriously. Great. And another mosquito. This is why I don't like riding Lox. You get 2 mosquitoes and you're done. What's happening? Am I riding a Lox? Riding a Lox? I would have been there a million times faster if I just ran there. Been skipping back to check the issue. Have you said anything since? I just said there's not really anything to see. It's just when I started the stream, one of them was out and there was a baby next to him. So the Lox enclosure was empty. The Lox that was in the Lox enclosure was outside of it, and there was a baby next to him. That's all. And then the second one, I was just in the Lox box, and he just dropped. He just dropped in the box all of a sudden. And that's pretty much it. There's nothing you can see on video. The only thing you can see is the Lox drop at some point. But I didn't see how he dropped or how he got out of the thing. It's just when I started the stream, one of them was outside of his box. That's pretty much it. Okay, so there's some copper right here. Where'd my locks go? I hope I don't lose him. He's got my saddle on him. Yeah, you get him, boy. I wish I had something I could feed him so his health grows back. Oh, what's with all the freaking skeletons, man? Are you kidding me? There's a million of them. He's almost dead. That's not great. I wish the saddle had a storage, you know? That really would make sense. If you could store some stuff on the saddle. I'm afraid that's gonna have to be it for copper. Is there a meat or something that I can give to the locks so that I get his health back? There's a portal here? What on earth? 15. I completely forgot about this portal. I also took a portal with me, which I shouldn't have done. I should probably put it on the map. Don't unload when you teleport in and the entity falls through the terrain. It doesn't. I can't even carry any more. I took the portal with me and I don't need it. Very annoying. I guess I'm gonna need to get rid of some stone, much as it pains me to do so. Yeah, I know he loves me. Get on the freaking saddle. I think I don't need any more tin. He just ran that deer over. I didn't know they could do that. It is pretty fun. I guess they do have to die a little bit easier, otherwise it would just be too overpowered. Have a locks in the Black Forest like this. Let me get a little bit more copper. Or stone. Both will do. There's more above what I said earlier, but also the best amount you can travel on them while overburdened to the max. Oh boy. This guy's coming. Wait, I'll check the chat again. You get that guy. So, been skipping back to check. Alright, I think I can think of two things to try. Add a 1 meter wall under the edge of the 1 by 1 meter floor edge. You have to add a tiny extra foothold. I see. Doesn't unload when you teleport in, and the entity falls through the terrain. Alright. Alright, thanks. I'll see about that. And then there's more above what I said earlier, but also the best about amount is you can travel on them while overburdened to the max. Yeah, I know that, but the problem is mosquitoes. Because you get attacked by mosquitoes, and then if you're overburdened, you can't really fight them. I've done that in the past in my previous playthrough. That's what I did. The mosquitoes are just the most annoying part, and then I see there's a tar pit over there too. Gotta steer clear of that. And another mosquito. Terrific. This place is lousy with mosquitoes. Only one health left for the Porlocks. One more mosquito and I'm done. Oh, and then there's the tar creatures too. Where am I even going? I'm trying to go north. Oh, and this is an active fueling village. Ooh, boy, there's more stuff here. There's the tower. Use anti-sting mead. Well, for me, sure, but what about the Porlocks? Feed it a berry. They eat berries? Cloudberry. I don't have any cloudberries. But anyway, we've made it back. I'll feed it a berry. Alright. Didn't kill it yet. Come after me. Oh, he got... No, I thought he got both of them. Great. Doesn't really matter. I've got plenty of locks, but it's just sad to see him go. So young, so strong. Because I just had to have some copper. And now I don't have any room. Let me just put this stuff in the smelters. And then I should get more room. I hate those terrain borderlines. I feel like they only appear since the Ashlands up. Exactly, that's what I say too. They, I almost feel like it's because, it's because they had to change the terrain for the Ashlands, because initially they didn't plan for the Ashlands to be a separate, sort of completely separated area, like an island. What's happening here? How did you get up here? I don't even know what to think. Those guys are fine. Yudo, I have no idea. Did you climb this ladder? Is that how you got here? Boy, these guys are a bunch of nimble animals, able to climb a little ladder like that. Yeah, I feel since they made the Ashlands a separate sort of area on the map ever since they had to redesign parts of the map, and I feel like they had to stretch things out and bring things in and stuff like that, and that's why those lines appeared. That's what I've always felt too. I don't know if that's true, but I know what you mean, that they seem to have appeared since the Ashlands. I noticed that as well. Poor locks. Yeah. Died right at the end. Okay. Stone. Rest of the stuff I don't need. Anything else I don't need that I can take home from here? No, I'll need to bring some coal. Well, it's fun at least going to the I also have swamp nearby. I'm gonna need more iron. I might take a couple of locks buddies to collect iron. That should be pretty fun when the time comes. Bone chest is getting too full for its own good. 2 more Brenna trophies. Lots of needles. I guess those are useful. Resin. Some more meat. Pine cone. Flour. And berries. Alright. I do remember after seeing your video thinking I'd do a dump hole, but I never did. Yeah, pretty useful. I do tend to use it quite a bunch. Although at the beginning of the stream I was like, nah, I'm super familiar with where the things are in the chest. I don't even need the dump hole. But after a while I couldn't do it anymore, so I just tossed things in the dump hole all the time. Alright then. Sleep. Tomorrow get back to my house. Oh, I should have put some coal in the thing. No, I should have put some coal and then slept. Ah, I just wasted all this time that I could have been smelting. You should make some needle arrow. I should, shouldn't I? I should. Oh, I don't have any arrows at all. Ooh, that sucks. That's because whenever I stack needles, I stack them. I stack my arrows too. Ooh, I'm running out of feathers too. Alright, let's make some needle arrows. And I'll just keep these. I'll just make 100 so I don't stack them by accident anymore. And there we go. Now I have arrows too. What about some wood? Let's grab whatever else I have. Get back to the house. Do I really not have any other wood? That's crazy. I didn't even take any coal. That was the whole point of going there, was to take coal. Wait, when have you checked your chicks? I checked them today. The cave's full of chickens. It's yeah, I'm drowning in chickens. It's fine. They're also laying eggs. The fires have gone out, so whatever they lay is just going to be eggs. I have unlimited dandelion, so the chickens are fine. I'm all good on chickens, I think. Hey brother, you should open a server and play with some of us. I'm on the plains as well, but like the same, so we'll be equal. Yeah, maybe one day. He checked on the chickens a bit ago. I did. Chickens are fine. Reproducing nicely. Okay, coal. Yeah, you need to get out of here, man. You seriously can't be here. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here, you know? How'd you get unlimited dandelions? Grey Dwarf Farm, that's right. Okay. So let's think a bit. I'm gonna need some storage here. I might also need some iron. Now that I think about it. You know, one thing I want to do before I get to this, there is one thing I should do, because I might want to take more logs out for a ride. So I'm gonna take this, move it a little bit closer to here, land on the logs, nice soft landing. And I'm gonna remake these doors, which I forgot about. Okay. So I'm gonna need a locks exit, a legsit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Excuse me. 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is where my legsit is gonna be. Okay, well, if you're gonna do that, get out of here, stupid critter. I'll take every wood I can get. Oh, I actually needed that wood for the doors, didn't I? Yeah. But before we get to that, let me finish this stone bit. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill you, all of you guys, so fast. I'll kill you so bad. That's it, I'm getting my knife. I can only take so much. Whoa. Why are there no locks over here protecting me? That's what I want to know. Alright, instead of killing them, I think I'm just going to let a few of them loose. Come on, now's your chance. Get out of here before I change my mind. Yeah, out. Get out. Go out and protect me. Yeah, take some babies with you too, whatever. Live free. Live free and prosper and all that. Okay. Now I'm gonna need to dig underneath a bit as well. Let me see how I can do this carefully. Oh my god. I will murder you. Get out of here. Oh yeah, no, just stay like that. Just block the door. Just put the whole width of your body along the door. That's what I need. think that might be enough. A little ramp should do the trick. So cute and dramatic. Lock calves still drop meat though. They do. Just one meat. And they're gonna grow up. They're gonna be like our dogs, that's what I'm thinking. There's so many of them, it's really doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is that they're annoying me with their presence. Like this one in particular. You want to get out, man? Can I help you? Here, stay around here. Okay. Another logs just dropped. One more logs block and he'll go to bananas. No, I need that. I need wood. Bit of a gap down there. It's not the most good looking thing in the world, but I guess it'll do. At least it's practical. If you're going to let them roam, why not convert the funnel into a sideways slide, then delete the stone room if they'll be roaming around anyways? No, I'll still have the logs box here for collecting their resources, but some of them I figure I could just let out to protect me like guard dogs, especially now since they're bothering me. I'm either gonna, you know, some of them I'll let out, some of them I'll eat. That's the plan. And who knows what happens to the ones that are outside. They're gonna die eventually, probably. And I would like them to be a little bit more spread out, you know. I don't want them all in one place, like... Oh boy, I hate that. Like, I would like this guy to perhaps go somewhere around here and protect this area. A little bit further out, you know. Can't you place stone stairs under the door? I mean, I could, but I don't fit riding a logs unless I have around this much room, you know? I don't know how stone stairs would affect that. And they would also get damaged from the locks, maybe. Anyway, alright, I got a door for the locks in case I need to go out get some more stuff. Plan on going for a 2-star wool farm. I do have a 2-star wool farm. I have it already. Okay, well, maybe I should do, speaking of farming, maybe I should do some farming. Bananas to locks, not saying you to leave, but you can't stay here. Yes. That is precisely what I said. Why am I not? I'm going too far ahead. Alright, let's do some farming, some milling. So much flour, so much food. I think I maybe have enough for now. I might do the next one just flax, since I'm gonna need that as well. I already have like 5 or 6 flour, what do you call those, slots at home, stacks. And I also have some milling at the moment. They're probably done, so I have tons of flour, I have tons of food. I'm gonna be good for a while. I might need to start working on some flax. I keep wanting to work on the house, but there's so many other things to do, I just get distracted. But I got the metal. Now that I got the metal, I can put the braziers in there and get some heat. How'd you make the 2-star wool farm? Well, you could watch the recorded stream to find out. It was quite the epic adventure. I forget exactly which one it is, but you could probably figure it out from one of the ones where I'm in the mountains, you know. Basically, I made a wolf pit. It's I have a base in the mountains. I have a base in every biome this playthrough, and my base in the mountains is a 2-star wolf farm. And then I made a staircase going all the way from the top of the mountains, from the base in the mountains, down all the way to my main base. And those are the great mountain stairs of yesteryear. Quite the epic build project that was. Make sure you check it out. Wolf pit. Alright, so I should be good on barley for now. I'll need... this farm is not exactly finished. Well, I'll need to work on that first of all. Let me just fix that. So many things to do. Stupid fuelings did this. Why is there no core wood? I guess I must have picked up the core wood a while back. I have a wool farm as well. I was wondering how yours look. It's a pit. It's my base in the mountain. It's hard to describe the whole. It's basically a pit, and I'm trying to make it a little bit nicer. Covered it with some floor tiles and a roof. Basically, I made a pit, and I covered it with floor tiles, and then wolves would chase me, and I would destroy the floor tiles underneath them. They would drop in the pit. That's the gist of it. And I was lucky enough to find a 2-star wolf at night. Can't carry any more flour. Can't carry any more flour. That's okay. I'll put away my farming gear over here. I'll get some flour and some metals. Good stuff. Metals go right in there. I'll need to smelt some more. This has got 14, this has got 20. So I'll put all of it in here. Alright. Now I'll put the barley in here. I'll take the flour with me home. And yeah, I think tomorrow I'll bring some flax over here. Core wood 2 streams ago. I was on the version 1 of the tower stairs. Okay. Oh, I guess I didn't have that much flour because I turned it into bread. That's fine. What else? What else? What else? Needles. Wood. Everything else is good. Well, it's not so good that I don't have wood. You guys make any more wood? Oh, I do have wood in here. That's nice. Alright, let's fill up my barrels. Okay. Perfect. And I was saying I was gonna get some flax for tomorrow. 92. Good enough. 92 will do. Okay, I wanna work on that house, man. I really want to do that house, but I just keep getting distracted by other stuff. No, we'll get to it, I'm sure. So, flax, first of all. First of all, let me put the wood in here. Let's plant the flax. And be done with it. I want to move on to my house. And then there's still so many decorations to be done. Once I finish the house, the base will be basically functional, but not as aesthetically pleasing as I would like. So we'll get to some decorations, and then I still maybe need some fences around the thing. Oh no. If my calculations are correct, I should run out of flax on this row any second now. There we go. I'm also gonna need a bunch of spinners. I could put the spinners here too, I suppose. Anyway, let's get to the house. Do I have... I don't have... Well, let me get the metal first. I'll need some more tar. So let me get the metal, put it in here. Let me get the... this thing. Put away my farming gear. And now finally, change clothes, thank you. I thought I had too much tar. At one point I was like, why am I bothering getting all of this tar? But here I am about to use it all. Okay. Okay, can't wait to be done with with those chests out there. I want chests in here. Alright, so first thing I'm gonna do, well, let's get the metals. Windmills grind grain. Yes, they do. Oh, it was windmills useful for anything or just aesthetics? Yeah, I didn't see the question. Yeah, they grind grain. They're very important. And what else do I need for these things? Some coal and some chain. Ah, brother, now I gotta get those too. Coal and chain. The old coal and chain. That's what I call my wife. 2 chains. Bit of coal. Carrying too much. Is this chest broken or is the shadow just hitting it? I'm still carrying too much? Okay, fine. I like that base design. Thank you, Scambait. Nice name. Wolfbit, thank you for the super chat, Zerger. Yes, Wolfbit. Haven't visited it in a while. Maybe I should go check on it for all time's sakes. So I think this should be able to go right there. And I should be fine. Another one up here. Right in between them. Right at the crest. Just started watching your videos today. Awesome. Not many of them. There's like 5 or 6 of them. Working on new ones, of course. Let's do some of those up there. This might stop the smoke from exiting. I don't know, we'll see. Little triangular window up there. Oh, and before I do anything else, you know what I want to do? Before I place any other stuff here, I want locks. I want locks all over the floor. May not be many, but good ones. That is what matters. Well, thank you. That's what I think too. If you're gonna do it, I mean, if it's not like a full-time thing for me, I just want to make them as good as I can. Should 100 be enough? Probably. What I want is to fill this whole thing with Lock's rug. Nice carpeted house. Doesn't seem to fit that well on this side. What if I put them the other way around? Maybe that'll fit better. Well, not really. Whatever. this one could be a bit further in like that. And one more layer of them like this. Isn't that nice? Now the area is fully carpeted. I can take my shoes off and be super comfortable. Yeah, there we go. Those seem to work well. Now I need to start thinking about the essentials, like a bed, workbenches, storage. So, workbenches, I could do both workbenches here in this corner perhaps. Maybe something like that. I wonder. Storage isn't really an issue, I suppose. But I'm thinking maybe I could... I got plenty of room for everything. You think I can fit both of them in here? Probably not, right? Nah. And how about I use some doors? I don't want to go a full meter that way. What if I just go half a meter? Will they fit then? I think this might be just right. Yeah, nice. Maybe I can put some storage to the side there is what I'm thinking. Like maybe some chests in here. Probably get 2 of them in there. My locks are sure causing a ruckus over there. Like that, seems about right. Is this really the most efficient way of storing things? Maybe not. One. Nah, no, that's fine. I got an idea. How about I use one of these things instead? I like it. What I don't like is the workbench cutting it a bit too close to the wall there. Maybe I can move this a little bit further in. Like so. Put the workbench a little bit more comfortably in here. There we go. This takes care of my workbenches and my storage. Now I'll need a bed. I could make this corner a little sleeping area. And then I can even put a portal in the middle here. And I can have the portal inside a house. And I think that's about all I need for this house, right? I have storage. If I absolutely need more storage, well, there's still more room on this wall, and this wall, there's plenty of room. But how about I make this section into a little sleep area. I think I might like to raise it up like I did in the other spots too. Maybe I could make a little bit of a platform here. Is that too big? Maybe it's too big. Maybe just a little bit of a rise. Like with some core wood. I know what you're thinking, and yes, I did waste some carpet there. That's fine, who cares? I have so much of it. Maybe a little fence on this side. I'm not sure how I can make the fence. It would be nice if I could use some iron for this, but I don't have any iron. I'll get iron later. I can change it later. For now then, let's just do some regular beams like this then. And perhaps something like that. I'm gonna carpet this section too. Just 3 carpets will do like that. Now I'll need a bed in here and possibly some furniture. Over here I think I'm gonna have my portal. Let's bring that in now. that. I might even do a little bit of a decoration around it. The locks are being naughty boys. They're being quite naughty. Out of wood? Of course I am. Okay, that should work. I'll need more wood though. What am I going to do about the wood situation? Well, I guess I'll have to go get more wood somehow. Do I have any more wood in my farm? Just the stumps mostly. We have a few of these though. I'll have to get rid of these stumps at some point. Any wood in here? Or in there? Nah. Rename portal? Yeah, I will. I basically have two portals going to that base. So it might have to be B5D for B5 down and B5U for B5 up. I don't know. So right here, B5D, let's call that this. And right here, B5U for B5 up. Getting a little bit complicated. Now B5D. And I'll have to rename the other one B5 up. And it's going to be poking through the roof. That won't do. That's a bit annoying. I have a little gap there. Maybe I can just manually place it. A good spot for a trophy up there. Okay, so some furniture. I'll need furniture here. I'll also need some windows. I think this should be enough storage for inside of the house. I might make some windows right here. Like maybe some of these things might look good. Yeah, that's a cool looking portal. Looks a bit like the markers from Dead Space. I don't know that one, I'm afraid. Alright, I like the way the house is turning out. Looking pretty decent. I'll need to make a bed in here, the big one. Alright, so the bed might just go right there. And some stuff for comfort too. Doesn't have to be crazy comfort, just good enough. No need to get a hot tub in here. Oh, I can do hot tubs, right? Ooh, I forgot about hot tubs. I need to make a hot tub out here. That's the whole purpose of this area. Well, I'll need to work on that. Let's rename, so this will be B5 up. Well, before that, let me get the stuff I need. So 7 of these. 4 of these, 10 feathers, and 15 nails. Goth tub. What do I need for armor stand? Two more nails and some leather scraps. So I think I'll just put the bed in the corner like that. This leaves me room for another chest or something over here. You should put a hot tub at the top of the tower on a balcony. Yeah, that would be a pretty cool chill out zone. Quite the hot tub experience. I should charge for that thing. Alright, and then maybe some comfort. I think this seems like a pretty good spot for the armor stand. Oh, I'll need the throne too. I forgot about the throne. But what about a table? Can I put a table right here? I guess so. I'll need more iron nails though. So iron nails for the table, and then a throne. Which throne? I guess this one. 10 more iron nails for this, so another 30 iron nails. Or maybe I'll just put the throne over here. This seems like a good spot, or perhaps here. Yeah, so let me get some more nails. Do I even have enough nails for the rest of it? Nah, I'm gonna need some more. Got one extra nail. That's great. Okay, so throne, I guess throne could go here for now. Am I out of fine wood? I guess I am. Alright, let's get some more. Let me try the big axe. I don't think it's good, but switch it up a little bit. Yeah, as usual, I don't like the big axe for chopping wood. Stop it. There's a big stump right there. I've had the Elder equipped for the longest time. And it turns out that's exactly the one I ended up needing. Normally you think you don't want to have the Elder for this whole time equipped, but who's laughing now? Lots of berries around here too. Well, there used to be. How much more can I carry? Not a lot. Perhaps this log and that's it. Yeah, still, I'm not gonna waste valuable elder, so I'll cut down a few more trees and I'll just leave the logs for later. Some of them are gonna fall down in the ravine. What are you gonna do? Pretty big find with forest. I'd love to see it. Oh no. Okay, these two should do. I would rather they not break up into wood, because the wood might disappear. Like this one over here. Anything I can get rid of to carry more of this wood? Not really. Oh well. Bone mass power saved my ass so many times. Yeah, I know it's great, but I guess when just building, the elder is what you want to have. Like I've been doing for 3 streams now, I've just been building. Alright, let's put some of this stuff, like the wood goes in here. The iron goes next to the smelter. Feathers, 2 feathers shouldn't be here, but whatever. Okay, so fine wood. Where'd I put the nails? I could put some food on this table just so that it's not here for no reason. I want to build some of these chairs. Pretty expensive. I'll need some more deer hide though. Just for decoration. Otherwise that table kind of looks pointless over there without any chairs. Or something on it. I had my windmill kill a mosquito the other night. It was funny. I just saw that one. I didn't know windmills could do that. Banner. Alright, banner too. It's a good thing I have some scraps. So I'll just put a few chairs in the corner here. Alright. I guess I can put a chest in there. Banners. I don't really have any banners. I could get some cloudberries, right? Cloudberries could color banners, I think. Or can they? I stirred the cauldron again. At least I went away from my base a little bit. In case I needed more leather scraps. You know, if you use berries to color your banner, and then destroy the banner, you get your berries back? That seems like it shouldn't happen. I mean, I don't want to complain for getting free resources, but if you squeeze the berry juices, if you squeeze the red out of the raspberry, there's no putting the red back in the raspberry. You shouldn't get your raspberries back, you know what I mean? Seems only fair. Video game logic. Well, I mean, it's good that you get your resources back. For the most part, you know, you want that. Otherwise, building stuff would be a lot more... You wouldn't build things so freely if you couldn't get your stuff back. Oh wait, I said I was gonna put a door at the back. I can still put a door at the back. It doesn't have to be in the middle. That'll be fine. A little bit of asymmetry can do good. Like right here, I could put a door right here, perhaps. Okay, so banners. Can I make any banners from cloudberries? I guess not. I thought I could though. Oh, I guess I also need raspberries. And this is like the ugliest of all the banners. That's an ugly color combination. This one, no. Yellow banner, orange banner. I think I'll do orange. Oh wait, I can do cloudberries too if I just have coal with white. Well, white works. Do I have coal? I think I should have some coal. Okay, where might I put a banner here? I mean, there's a million spots, aren't there? It doesn't really matter. Just put it there. Let me just move it more centered. Like that. Orange? Yeah, orange could have been. You got a farm for eggs exclusively yet? Nah. Nah, but right now the cave chickens are just producing eggs because all the fires have run out, so they're just making eggs at the moment. Not too worried about that for now. Okay, this is looking pretty nice. The light is dim. It's not like the brightest light, but it's good enough. It's atmospheric, I suppose you could say. Let's put some of this stuff in here. Coal goes in there. Wood goes in here. Resin, I mean the tar goes in there. Nail goes with the metal. And yeah, this is now comfort what? Comfort 13. That's pretty good. What else am I missing anything else for comfort? I don't really know. I guess a hearth, I don't have that, and I don't think there's any other obvious thing that I can make for comfort. So this should be plenty. I don't know why, but I like the way that sounds. What, the chicken egg farm? Yeah, I got a ton of chickens. I can show you. Look, I can go there right now. Let's have a look at the farm. It's a bit of a mess because I tried to build that wall made out of signs and I couldn't do it, and I gave up. And now the chickens can go over the wall and the fires are all put out, but it's just a mess of chickens in there. They're all over the place. Speaking of animals, I should probably feed my wolves again. I want them to multiply like crazy. Why have they not multiplied? I gave them some lox meat earlier. I gave them a lot of lox meat earlier. And there's still just 3 of them. I guess it's because I wasn't here. Well, let that be a lesson. Don't give them meat unless you're here. Yeah, so the chickens... There's quite a bunch of them. They're all over the place. But I don't see any more eggs. They might have hit their limit. Although no, because I did pick up a few eggs last time I was here, so there's definitely room for more eggs. It's just, again, I think because I wasn't here, they didn't hatch any, and they also ate all of the dandelions I gave them. Yeah, I guess I gotta wait to feed my wolves and my chickens for when I'm gonna spend some time around here. Otherwise, I'm just kind of wasting. They don't eat lox meat. I noticed they do. I tossed them some lox meat and they ate it right in front of me. And they had like 38 lox meat around here, and now it's gone. They do eat it. I mean, I can try again. I'm pretty sure they do. Let's. Someone else in the chat was also saying the same thing, that they don't eat lox meat. Maybe I didn't see right. Let's try again. I was pretty sure they ate it. Like hungry hippos. There you go. There he is. Happy wolf. Cave chickens. Yeah, sounds like a undiscovered species or something. Chickens don't seem the type of animals to live in caves. I mean, maybe that's what makes them so cool, the cave chickens. Alright, so my house is pretty much done. I have some more seeds for my farm. 10 birch seeds, not that much. I think I have more in the chest over there, though. Let's fix my stuff. And what else can I make around here? Perhaps an exit on the backside. Yeah, it's quaint, it's small but cozy, and it has pretty much everything I need. I wish I had some iron so I can stick a big chest in there. That would be nice. How odd, I tried the same thing with the normal farm I had and they refused. Maybe the locksmith hitbox is bigger. That caused it. Maybe it's just the 2 stars that eat locksmith? Is that possible? What I'm gonna need is maybe some farm chests over here. And I'll need to check on my locks. Loxen. There's sure a lot of them. Those guys are mostly pointing in the right direction. That one's a little bit off. I think I'm seeing an extra lox up there. Let me go check on it. Hey, buddy. The Lox Armada. The Loxmada. Alright, let's check up here. Can also rename my portal. No, they're right. I thought I saw an extra... No, there is an extra baby in there. Oh, man. This is when... This is when things start going wrong, when you got an extra little baby in there. Yeah, because he's gonna grow up and push the other one out. Oh no, not the child. What about the chicken meat? I guess they do also eat chicken meat, why wouldn't they? Hmm. They only have... I don't have much food for them. Rename my portal. So 5B up. Hey, you should probably change the channel name to Creative Vlogs. Yeah, good point. Are they okay? Happy. Happy. Is the flax not done yet? What's taking so long? Yeah, I'll need some chests around here, around the farm area. Matter of fact, this whole area is gonna need to be a little bit nicer. But, ooh, it's already been 5 hours plus, so I don't think I'm gonna go much longer than this, but it's turning out okay. Kill it. Yeah. Unfortunately, I had to. Looking good. Gotta go. Bye. Alright, Mayo. Thanks for watching. I think I'm gonna do a bit more farm cooking. A bit more farm cooking. If you know what I mean. Oh, speaking of, let me go feed my wolves now if I'm gonna be hanging out here. Oh, no, they're already fed. Never mind. I just fed them. They should be fine. So let's make some more food. I just like to have a big old chest of food. Look at all this flour. That's what I put in all that work for. Oh, no more Berries, yes I do have more berries too. Sounds delicious. Ox meat and flour and berries in a pie. That sounds great. Okay, I'm kind of out of berries. Let me see if I can make another round of lox pies. Yeah, that'll be the last one. I can make some more bread though. I think I know what it is. Raise the support beams to be on top of the walls rather than supporting from the floor below as beams and space them to the wall floor. Okay, give me a second. I'll need to ponder on that. He also told me something else earlier about walls underneath or something. Let me just finish cooking first and I'll get to that. Showed you how to do it. When? I think I missed it. It's not like I'm totally up for suggestions. Sorry if I missed yours. Okay, so let me try and read this again. Raise the support beams to be on top of the walls rather than supporting the floor from below. You mean the iron support beams? Oh, so the iron support that's holding up the thing, I need to raise that above. Okay, that's not gonna be easy though. Yeah, I checked. Most likely the beams on the floor level they are standing on that is affecting it from being flush drop. So the iron support beams, just to be clear, yeah? Well, that's not going to be super easy. That's going to be a bit of a project. because I can't destroy the iron beams from underneath without destroying the whole thing. I need more iron to do that. Exactly, it'll be a delicate operation. See above. Let me check. Glenn Reynolds. Banner. All right. Look at all that food. You'll love to see it. Well, I'm gonna need to go to the swamp to get more iron. Or I could just destroy the whole thing, have the locks drop and bring a couple of new ones. That would be faster. Food, glorious food, yes indeed. Bread almost burned. Alright, let's organize it a little bit. Too much lox meat. Also make some more onion soup. Till I have a nice big chest full of food. Should last me throughout the winter. For sure there should be a toast state before charcoal with bread. Yeah. Yeah, a little crunchy bread. Some people like that. More onion soup. I was thinking maybe I could make that whole construction, the whole overhanging locks box maybe out of stone if I have enough iron supports underneath it, but if I can't use iron supports underneath it, then I guess that's out of the question. Because I was thinking maybe there would be less fixing if it was made out of stone. I've been cooking the whole day. How do you cook 5 soup at once? You just shift click? Okay, so once again, I'll take 10 of each. I've noticed you're a bit of a stone addict. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know, I just don't like the weather damage, you know? Haven't tested any of my build with stone at all. Oh, thanks. That's life quality. Yeah, it's pretty useful. Alright, this one and one more. Should be good. And I got a chest full of... I wouldn't mind a bit more bread, so it fills up this. But I guess bread is double the rest because it's 20 and not 10. So, yeah, that should be good. Nice. A lot of carbs in this meal, though. You got the bread and then you got the pie. I feel like I need more protein in this. Okay, that was the last one. No pure lox meat. What on the grill? Nah. I guess that is more protein. But I don't. I need a side to my food. I'm just complaining because, like, I don't have a choice. But I do have a choice, and I choose to eat the bread. That's just like my real life. Okay. Look at that. That's gonna last me for a good while. Okay. So that's that. And what else am I gonna do? I guess maybe just a door outside the back of my house. A fence would be nice. Problem is these are turnaround now, so let me just rename this. This is supposed to be D, and this is supposed to be U. Alright, otherwise I'm gonna get turned around. Oh, what happened? The number of people watching just dropped from like 100 to 11 all of a sudden. That's weird. This never happened before. Everybody still here? Oh no, it's gone back up to 90. I guess it was just a glitch or something. That was strange. $95. All right. It was showing me 11 for a bit. Here I go using stone again. And running out of it too. Look at these guys. There's just so many of them, it's ridiculous. The locks seem to be fine for now. I'm off the bat, I'm afraid. See you next time. Alright, Glenn. Yeah, I'm going to bed soon too. Just a few more minutes. Nice to have you though. Good night. I guess if you do iron supports from above, you can maybe lower the locks box by 4 meters to keep the supports you already have. Yeah, that's one way of doing it. But it might get a bit complicated because I need stairs going down and... No, I'll just get more iron. I'll need more iron here anyway. I'll get more iron next time. I'll take logs to the swamp. Should be fun. Nice. So I have a swamp over here, pretty big one it seems. And that should be pretty good. Need a bit more terraforming in this area. A locks in a swamp is so good, both for defense and carry weight. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I can carry all of the iron at once pretty much. Should be quite good. Oh, I did have more wood here, I forgot. And speaking of wood, let's maybe make a door here. Okay. And maybe another window just there, just like I have on the other side. I can keep an eye on my locks from here. I wonder what it would look like if I did it like this. Pretty good. I like it. I like it. I'll do the same over here. Yeah, alright, nice house. Could use a few more decorations, but for the most part, pretty good. Lox in the swamp, so good. And speaking of a lox in the swamp, I think I might just take a lox in the swamp right now. Just to sort of get started. Maybe explore the swamp area, and I'll end the stream like that. So yeah, let's do this. I'll need maybe some poison resistance and a swamp key. And I'll find a nice big healthy lox right into the swamp. And just have some fun in there with him for a while. Oh, I also need a new portal. New fresh portal. And this is gonna be unnamed. Oh, so I only need one portal actually, not two. I'm gonna need a new portal hub up in here pretty soon. Because all of these base portals and vendor portals, they're all gathering. I'm not really digging having to change the name of it over and over again, so I'm gonna need a portal hub just for my most used portals. Oh, I didn't take the swamp key. So yeah, I'm just gonna go to the swamp a bit, ride around on the lox. Lox might die. Second floor. For what? Second floor? I mean, it's something I said, I'm sure, but I forgot. When you're riding, can you attack with the lox, or can you use weapons while on it? Nah, I don't think so. Not as far as I know. It attacks by itself and you can't use weapons, you have to get up from it. Oh, but you know what I should take? Is I should take some food for the lox. In case he gets damaged, I should probably feed him a bit. I'll just take some of this flax. Meant a 2-story portal expansion. Oh yeah, no. I'm gonna expand the regular portal hub for 2 stories, that's for sure. But then I also need like a separate close portal. And that's just for the vendors and the bases and all that stuff that I use often. That was sort of the plan the whole time. Mosquitoes are so annoying. I'm gonna kill it with its own needle. If it just stops moving for a second. Great. Unbelievable. Okay, I guess that's one way of doing them. Gotta get rid of them early. Okay, so there should be a swamp in this direction. This is even more annoying than killing him the classic way. I tell you, they really got the mosquitoes right. They're just as annoying as real life. Can Lox go in the water? I wonder what happens if I go in the water with him. I never tried. It's so bad you can't use the Lox to harvest wood. Yeah, or stone or anything. You can kind of use him to harvest wood. Like if I run over this thing, I'm pretty sure he smashes it. But I don't think I picked up the wood. Or did I? Lox swim. Oh yeah? And they swim for like as long as they have stamina? Well, I couldn't smack those down. That's weird. Oh, so there's more black forest over there. You do get sick of them around your base. There is a death mosquito trap you can build around your base. Oh, there is a death mosquito trap, you don't say. How would that even work? Yeah, I've been knocking down a bunch of wood, but I haven't picked up any of it. I once had a Lox Island. They can drown if you ride them in the water too long, but don't drown swimming on their own. This swamp is not turning out to be as big as I would have imagined. Hen plus box plus pufferfish. Oh, I see. You use a little hen bait there, huh? I wonder if I can run over the spawner. Let's give it a go. Oh yeah, that was cool. Super easy. It's a good way to get rid of those spawners. Lots of mushrooms in this forest. I should remember that. Their stamina, it's going up pretty slowly, I'm now realizing. Alright, let's get some of these crypts down. Hey, buddy. I know you want to get the leech. That's a good boy, but there's a time for leeches. And now it's not it. Is that another Lox in there? Nah, it's a crypt. Hey, I wonder if I can run over these spawners with the Lox. Let him do some damage. Although he's taking some damage too. Alright, good job. Here's a barley. That's where I came from. By the way, to use locks for wood farming, get the mod super configurable pickup radius. Okay, I'm not doing that again. I'm gonna steer clear from the spawners for now. This is pretty good though. Locks in the swamp. Tons of fun. Ooh, not if you get poisoned though. Poor guy. I wish I could give him some poison mead. I wonder how he fares against an abomination. Oh no, he's almost dead. Yeah, these guys have a pretty limited lifespan. Did he die? Yeah, he died. I got 1 iron at least. Oh well. Poor guy. Anyway, I found 3 crypts here. There might be more, but 3 might be all I need. And I think I'm gonna call it right here. I'll just make myself a portal up here. I can come get some iron next time. Let me put the portal down on the map and maybe do some exploration on foot for a little bit. Riding the locks is fun, but also a bit difficult. Let me just quickly check by foot. There's another crypt over there. I am gonna need tons of iron. Might as well get a head start on it. Swamp might be coming to an end over here. Yeah, more black forest ahead. Yeah, this is about it for the swamp area. You can see it pretty clearly on the map now. Okay, so I'm just heading back to my portal and then I'm gonna call it quits. I see why you don't name them. Yeah, well, the one you... I always want to have an unnamed one that I can quickly build. I do name the rest of them, but I always try to keep one open from when I'm exploring, you know. Situations such as this. There's a house there. There should be a wraith around. Is that a ghost? Did I see a ghost here? No, I thought I saw a ghost. Where'd you come from? Always nice to come here fully geared up and take care of business. Whoa there. Oh, I knew there was a wraith coming. And it got me. Well, that's fine. Who are you gonna call? Well, I was just bragging about how nice it is to have better gear in a swamp and just annihilate them, but I guess I didn't. Anyway, that's gonna be it for now. I'll recover my stuff next time. Until then, thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for all the tips and comments and super chats. Looks like the morgue. Yeah. I won't be streaming tomorrow. Probably not during the weekend, maybe on Sunday. Or if not, then next week. So yeah. Thanks for watching again, everybody. See you next time. We got a good amount of work done in the plains. Let me you know what, before I leave, I do want to do one more thing. Wait, I want to look at, like last time. I want to look at the whole thing, because last time it was looking crooked, and that's why I wanted to straighten everything. I was looking at the thumbnail. Now I think it looks much more elegant, I would say. Now, yeah, I think this is better. The windmill section is gonna need some work. A nice big fence going all the way around here would be good. Would really tie the whole place together. And just teeming with locks in. Kind of a cross shape, isn't it? Nah, not really. These guys. That guy fell in the hole. Poor guy. Alright. Thank you for sharing your game with us. Thank you. Wow, the amount of locks. Yeah. Yeah, it's like an invasive species. I stirred the cauldron. You gotta be kidding me. Well, no time to deal with that. I thought I was in ghost mode. Guess not. I don't have any weapons on me. I'll figure it out next time. I'll log in and I'm gonna, oh my god, I stirred the cauldron and I don't have my weapons because I lost my stuff in the swamp. Still, the locks should be able to handle it pretty well. So, once again, thanks for watching. I'll see you next time and keep on pillaging those monasteries. All right. See ya.